viewers? How we doing this fine Tuesday afternoon? Well, I hope. As it is Action Tuesday, we will be continuing our action module, which in this case is Ace Combat 7, Skies Unknown. What did we do last week with this? We did a lot of stuff. We progressed pretty well through the missions, which is standard, but we also had someone come into chat and explain a few things to me, which was fantastic. First, we found out that there's no point to save up your money to buy one airplane because you have to buy down the line of upgrades to get to a plane. Second, we found out that how to apply parts to our planes. That was extra special and nifty. So we actually finally got a jet upgrade, and we've been using all the parts we've unlocked that I was not using before. So it was a big week last week. Story-wise, we proceeded to get pardoned for killing the president, which is kind of a weird thing to say. And then we were sent on a series of just kind of more normal jet combat missions, you know, stuff like defending an advanced artillery base to shoot down a mega drone mothership. You know, just the normal jet stuff. Just normal stuff you do with a jet. Nothing special there. It's normal jet work. We totally didn't fly around blowing up at ground level, by the way. Like what's the best way to say it? Like what do they call oil rigs, but like military boat rigs. We definitely didn't fly around doing that, which was crazy. Cape Rainy Assault. Is that where we were at? I thought we were further along than that. I thought we were past 14.
With the loss of an arsenal bird, followed by the destruction of their ballistic missile base, Erussia is running out of ways to counter. This is a great opportunity for the Osean army to bolster our power to eventually take down the Erusian capital of Farbanti. The special long-range strategy is entering its final phase.
Oh, right. I do remember we were doing
Our
that.
objective is to attack and capture the Erusian Air Force Base in Cape Rainy in northern Erusia. This important base...
Ika, welcome! How goes it? Not too bad. How are you doing?
Under the cover of night, our plan is that all squadrons will invade from the valley to the south and mount an air assault on the area. The enemy's observation field has eyes on the skies above the valley, so your altitude will need to be restricted. If you go over a certain altitude, the enemy could spot you, ending the mission in failure. Keep that in mind. Once you arrive, you are to take out the enemy's air defense forces as soon as possible and prepare for the support squadrons. When the air defense forces are neutralized, the helicopter squadron should arrive carrying Marines. The plan is to take control of the base. Getting through the valley is only half the job.
Threading the needle mission? Yeah, basically. This is the trench run. It's just a trench run. They're pulling a Star Wars. Get through the valley and seize the enemy facility. So am I blowing it up or am I not blowing it up? Operation Name Werewolf. 16th of December, 2019. Cape Rainy. Sunny. Sky conditions are sunny and cloud cover is scattered. But it's all... Wait, isn't it also nighttime? Yeah, it's 2 a.m. So shouldn't it actually be like... clear? Like sky conditions should be clear and then cloud cover should be scattered or something? I don't think sunny is the correct response at 2 a.m. But let us continue. I don't think we have anything to do in the aircraft tree. Not from last week anyway. I was testing an exploit in Dunderats for a person on the Iron Tower fan Discord. Oh. Yeah? What did you come... What was your final calculations? What did you come to? See, I think that's what we've got. Wait. Okay, we don't have this yet. We're still... I think we purchased this. This is not lock on distance penalty for... Okay, yeah. But we were working towards this. We still probably got 2 missions before we could afford it. Outside of that, though, I think we're good. The Berkut. I think we went with this just because of the real good special moves or special rockets and weapons on it. And its stats are, solid. The fullback. Large bomber base in the suits on armored armor capable of high speed. But what has it got? Air to ground. Fast loading air-to-air missiles. Because numerous missiles can be loaded at once, they are effective when used alongside regular missiles. Kind of bombs. Yeah, see. I mean, the fragmentation submissions or whatever sounds cool, but it's not really what we're at right now. Did we get the one thing? High power. Oh, I guess we don't have it. What was one of the jets we had that had the weird air bomb? Where it like dropped bombs as it went? Maybe that was a plane we didn't take. I don't think this is a thing in AOD, but in Dungeon Rats, when you get a counterattack, if you time it just right before the counterattack happens, you can use the free AP given to you for the counterattack on items in your inventory. The most useful example for this would be have a melee weapon out, get 5 AP for the counterattack, go into your inventory and reload some crossbows instead because you're not a melee character. Oh, interesting. Huh. So what, you just get, there's like a second and a half before the counter animation starts that if you like hit your inventory button, you can actually go and do something in your inventory instead? That's a unique feature. Yeah, but we don't have any money really for an upgrade yet, so we just got to keep pounding away at these missions. Basically, yeah. Okay, that's definitely an exploit, yeah. Not even close to not being an exploit. Definitely an exploit. It's crazy that this plane is just so much better, but it's actually got a lower number. Alright, let's go use this Russian aeroplane. Huh. I guess I never bought the dropper one. Utmost patience, skill. Neither of them have any air to ground. We'll just take this with us then. I don't think there's anything. I don't think I got any new parts, so I'm not worried about that. Let us just begin.
Strider Squadron, aircraft prep complete. You're cleared to taxi.
Woo! Let's taxi. Now, Ika, how long do you think before the idiot woman's gonna show back up and start narrating at us again? I mean, it has to happen at some point. Just when do you think it'll happen? Get through the.
Beginning nighttime aerial refueling process. Be careful of reduced.
We have to do this in the middle. Okay, sure.
1,500 meters to tanker.
We're going. Oh, jeez.
Make left. Trigger. Maintain your current approach.
The approach is good, but the speed is a little low. We got a speeder.
Refueling tanker. 100. 50 meters. Excellent work, Trigger.
Oh, we got it. I'll take that. That's a basic. Just let them have that one.
Refueling initiated. Maintain your current position.
So I shouldn't violently swing the stick around? Are we sure? Maybe shaking up the hose will give it like an extra bit of juice or something.
Strider 1, you have passed through waypoint 1. No weapons until you reach the enemy base. All
Okay.
aircraft reduce altitude. We have altitude restrictions from here on out.
I'm well aware.
Keep altitude below 600 meters. Good. Maintain your current course.
Searchlight up ahead. Watch for it.
Oh my god, I have to dodge searchlights too?
Strider,
That cannot possibly be the case.
Catch them off guard. Can we secure the LZ quickly?
We'll get you down safe. I'm worried you're short on men.
Everyone here's already signed their wills.
That ain't funny.
Which way am I going?
Understood.
Are you telling me they can't hear the jet fly by?
The valley's about to get narrower. Be careful.
Oh, the
We've been detected. We've lost the element of surprise. Strider 1 crashed.
But there's no way they don't hear the jet flying through this valley. You know what I mean? Like that. It's one thing if we're coming in from an unguarded valley in the distance, then maybe they won't hear it because like it's low, it's in a valley, it's holding in the sound. But this is with active bases on the edge of this valley. They would hear the jet coming in. Super loud. Jets aren't quiet, it turns out. Your jet engine has a silencer on it. See, that would be funny. They're like, yeah, you have to like do this in an experimental aircraft that has a special silencer on it. As long as you keep it below a certain speed, the plane will be like perfectly silent.
We'll get you down safe. I'm worried you're short on men.
But you have to do the rest of the mission in this kind of garbagey, not very good to drive jet. I think that'd be an interesting level.
Understood. Strider 1, you've passed through waypoint 2.
What?
The valley's about to get narrower. Be careful.
Oh, okay, great. Yeah, then you have to do the second half of this mission in a bad jet with a silent jet. That sounds interesting to me.
Final mission. I'm starting to get tired of all this.
This is the last step, Count. We'll take the enemy base and use it as a bridgehead.
Watch yourselves out there. We're going to need all of you in Farbanti. Without Wiseman here, everybody wants to give orders like they're the company commander himself. And the best thing about Strider Squadron is our leader keeps his mouth shut.
Mission failed.
Strider 1, you've exceeded the altitude restriction.
What?
You most likely triggered the enemy's radar. We've lost the element of surprise.
What are you talking about? I was still inside the... I was still inside of the valley.
Strider 1, you have passed through waypoint 1. No weapons until you reach the enemy base. All aircraft, reduce altitude. We have altitude restrictions from here on out. Keep altitude below 600 meters.
Oh.
Strider
Okay,
1
that
has
was my
crashed.
fault. I was going too fast. I have to remember I can't
Strider 1,
nose
you have
down
passed
as
through
fast as I
waypoint
can
1.
nose up.
No weapons until you reach the enemy base. All aircraft, reduce altitude. We have altitude restrictions.
Yeah, I think it
from
would be
here on
much
out.
more interesting if you had to do this in a silent jet that maneuvered okay, but had like really terrible
Good.
like
Maintain your current course.
rockets or something. So then when you get to the combat part of this mission, it made that part harder.
Stay out of their sight.
But that's only because you had
Aslan's One, our current ETA matches yours. We'll catch them off guard. Can we secure the LZ quickly?
you had the terrible silent jet.
I'm worried you're short
You know what I mean?
Everyone here's already signed their wills.
It's kind of like how they do guns in a lot of things. Are you kidding? Wait, is that thing actually lock on? Is it?
Detected. We've lost the element of surprise.
We didn't lose anything. You.
Strider 1, you have passed through waypoint 1. No weapons until you reach the enemy base. All aircraft, reduce altitude. We have altitude restrictions from here on out. Keep altitude below 600 meters. Good. Maintain your current course.
And by 600 meters, you mean somewhere randomly inside of the valley we're flying through.
Stay out of their sight.
Strider, Aslan's One, our current ETA matches yours. Catch them off
God,
guard.
this would be so loud.
We'll get you down safe. I'm worried you're short on men.
Everyone here's already signed their wills.
That ain't funny.
Never was good at jokes.
I I don't think they understand how loud this would be.
Understood.
Strider 1, you've passed through waypoint 2. The valley's about to get narrower. Be careful.
And this is a whole squadron of jets, by the way. It's not just me. It's a whole squadron of jets doing this.
I'm starting to get tired of all this.
This is the last step, Count. We'll take the enemy base and use it as a bridgehead.
Watch yourselves out there.
Ugh.
Need all of you in Far Bounty. Trigger's down.
I don't know how people play in third person.
Strider 1, you have passed through waypoint 1. No weapons until you reach the enemy base. All aircraft, reduce altitude. We have altitude restrictions from here on out.
I know.
Keep altitude below 600 meters. Good. Maintain your current course.
Searchlight up ahead. Watch for it.
Stay out of their sight.
Strider, Nasa's one. Our current ETA matches yours. Catch the wild card. We can secure the LZ quickly. We'll get you down safe. I'm worried you're short on men.
Oh, I think I went the wrong direction.
Your altitude is too
That ain't
high.
funny.
Check your altimeter.
Oh, I stalled.
Jokes. Trigger's down.
That's the other part that's kind of frustrating. Kind of hard to tell which direction I'm supposed to be
Strider
going.
1, you have passed through waypoint 1.
They probably could have done a little bit more in putting a mapped outline of the valley onto my radar so I kind of know where I'm going. But, sure.
Keep altitude below 600 meters. Good. Maintain your current course.
Maybe I'm asking for too much now.
Stay out of their sight.
Strider, Nasa's one. Our current ETA matches yours. Catch them off guard. Can we secure the LZ quickly? We'll get you down safe. I'm worried you're short on men.
Whoa.
Everyone here's already signed their wills. That ain't funny. Never was good at jokes. Okay, follow you in. Luck. Understood.
Strider 1, you've passed through waypoint 2. The valley's about to get narrower. Be careful.
Oh, no, no. Oh. Okay, well, I should have blown up there. I took 99% of my damage total.
This is the last step, Count. We'll take the enemy base and use it as a bridgehead.
Watch yourselves out there. We're going to need all of you in Far Bounty. Without Wiseman here, everybody wants to give orders like they're the company commander himself. And the best thing about Strider Squadron is our leader keeps his mouth shut. Watch your speed.
You've passed waypoint 3. You're coming up on the base. Imposing radio silence. We won't be able to talk again until you're over the base. Continue to keep an eye on your altitude. There are plenty of dark spots that can sneak up on you.
Okay. Whoa. Oh, no. Ah.
Strider 1 crashed.
So disorienting in third person. Come on, restart it. It's like one of the few times I wish I was using a smaller, slower jet.
Pass through waypoint 1. No weapons until you reach the enemy base. All aircraft, reduce altitude. We have altitude restrictions from here on out.
I do like your altitude as a calculation to the ground. Where in real life, the way altitude works is not like that. It's to sea level.
Searchlight up ahead. Watch for it.
Stay out of their sight.
Strider, Nasa's one. Our current ETA matches yours. Catch them off guard. Can we secure the LZ quickly? We'll get you down safe. I'm worried you're short on men. Everyone here's already signed their wills. That ain't funny. Never was good at jokes. Okay, follow you in. Luck. Understood.
2. The valley's about to get narrower. Be careful.
Pull up. Caution. Pull up.
We might want to disable the pull-up thing also if we're doing a mission like
Take on the
this.
final mission. I'm starting to get tired of all this.
I thought I was gonna hit that. I thought I hit that wall.
We'll take the enemy base and use it as a bridgehead.
That's what I mean. It's really hard to tell how close I am to stuff in this perspective.
Without Wiseman here, everybody wants to give orders like they're the company commander himself. The best thing about Strider Squadron is our leader keeps his mouth shut. Watch your speed.
Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up.
You've passed waypoint 3. You're coming up on the base, imposing radio silence. We won't be able to talk again until you're
Well,
over
we're doing
the base.
better.
Continue to keep an eye on your altitude. There are plenty of dark spots that can sneak up on you.
Oh my god, all of these buildings would have completely heard a squadron of jets flying through here, even at low speed. Whoa, whoa.
Star warning. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution.
Whew. That is a
Caution.
weird shift right there.
Caution. 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 Pull up.
Oh, that was way too close. Okay, this is a nonsensical amount of searchlights.
Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up.
You just passed through waypoint 4. Radio silence has been lifted. You're almost at the base.
Caution.
We made it. That was quite the roller coaster ride.
Caution. Pull up.
Visual confirmation on the airbase. Reach destination.
Commence the attack. It's time for their wake-up call.
Woo.
The longer it takes, the worse off we'll be. Hurry up. Finish him off.
All right, let's give him a beating.
Target destroyed. Missile away.
Let's take out the radar tower so they can't radar us.
Enemies are attacking.
Caution.
No, they're not. You're being dramatic again, Franklin. God, stop it. Every time a cat falls out of a tree, the enemy's attacking. Stop it.
Looks like the
You
enemy's
know
defenses
better.
are online. Guess they finally decided to wake up.
What?
Keep
Wait,
up the attack.
where did I just take
Sooner we
damage
finish
from?
this thing, the better.
Okay, well that sucks.
Basilisk 1. Arrived in the AO. Landing now.
Roger that.
Oh my god.
If the enemy is still present in large numbers when our ground forces arrive, the mission will be a failure. Go help our allies.
Be quick. Gotta deliver on time. Because it's free. Your jokes haven't gotten any better.
An AC-130U. Yeah, I'm gonna hit this thing with a bunch of missiles.
Fox 3.
That's more than enough, probably.
Broadcaster. Hostiles are still near the LZ. Can't make our approach.
Multiple helicopters spotted. Do you have a visual on them? Strider 1, I need you to take out those enemies at the LZ.
Briefly go. Fox 2.
Strider 1, missile launched.
Missile inbound. Evade.
Blow up a helicopter.
Lost 30% of our
Blow up
AA.
a different helicopter.
Finally, that'll reveal our position.
We need to immediately destroy anything that'll jeopardize the landing.
The hard part is going to be not taking any damage for the rest of this.
Target destroyed. Friendly gone. Fox 2. Fox 2.
Something hit me.
Strider 1 was shot down.
I ended up somehow finding an even stranger glitch. Although I have no idea how to replicate it, somehow my character managed to shove a two-handed crossbow into his belt slot. That sounds awesome.
Visual confirmation.
Sounds like we need more of that happening. It's like the Joker in that one
It's time for their
Batman.
wake-up call. The longer it takes, the worse off we'll be. Hurry up. Finish him off.
All right, let's
Where he pulls out that super long revolver and shoots down the bat. What did I just hit? I guess I slammed into this building? I didn't even see a building there. He's got very big pockets. Yeah.
Visual confirmation on the airbase. Reach destination.
time for their wake-up call. The longer it takes, the worse off we'll be. Hurry up, finish them off.
Yeah, get him.
All right, let's give them a meeting.
Target eliminated.
Take that, B-52s. Now who's in the love shack? Does that Chrysler fit 30 bodies? Am I the only person here who understands what I'm talking about? Yes.
It looks like the enemy's air defenses are online. Guess they finally decided to wake up. Keep up the attack.
Well, I mean, they are being attacked now. Oh, you can... I didn't know that. Apparently you can kind of follow the munition by holding onto the button.
Mission will be a failure. Go help our allies.
Your jokes haven't gotten any better. Locked on!
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
But we're fine. We're fine. So we're fine, everybody. We're fine. Stop panicking. All you're doing is panicking.
I need you to take out those enemies at the LZ. Strider 1, target destroyed.
That's... Get him! Get him! Oh, what just happened? What just happened? Why did my plane just dive into the ground? I pulled up and tried to hard turn, and my plane just fell into the ground. Did it stall and not tell me again? This is an ongoing problem that I don't care for, thank you.
Commence the attack. It's time for their wake-up call. The longer it takes, the worse off we'll be. Hurry up. Finish them off.
All right, let's give them a meeting.
Oh, the AC-130 survived. I don't care for that.
Strider 1, locked on target. Strider 1, bandit splashed.
There it is. Yeah, they are. You guys are all gonna die. Sure you can. Just assume they're everywhere and it'll be alright.
Decided to wake up. Keep up the attack. The sooner we finish this thing, the better. Roger that. If the enemy is still present in large numbers when our ground forces arrive, the mission will be a failure. Go help our allies.
Huh?
Jokes haven't gotten any better.
Gunboats.
Target destroyed by Strider 1.
So wait, what is my current objective? Defend allied helicopters and ground troops. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, that's what we're doing.
Multiple helicopters spotted. You have a visual on them. Strider 1, I need you to take out those enemies at the LZ.
Yeah, what I'm doing.
Strider 1, target destroyed.
Trust your allies and keep moving. The space is ours for the taking. Wait the base, Commander. What are you waiting for?
All enemy fighters down.
I feel their pain. I really do. This is war. We've engaged the enemy reinforcements.
Get him.
Immediate close air support.
Yeah, look at that.
We'll send some your way.
We're blowing all the stuff up. I really have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing at this point. I'm just kind of shooting anything that seems like it needs to be shot.
Strider Squadron, move quickly. There's the element of surprise.
I mean, we've blown up everything at this base, I think, now.
Okay, that takes care of all the SAM sites.
I mean, I don't...
APC
This mission
eliminated.
has 0 frames? That's weird. Why is that? Huh. Can you shoot down both with your anti-missile guns? Apparently not. Why is this?
Caution. Pull up.
Maybe because of the lighting? Well, I can't adjust anything while I'm in the mission. That's really weird. Why? Like, even my camera's messing up, though. But it's not saying we're dropping any frames. Like, nothing's moving, but for some reason, like, the PC is having a hard time. It's gotta have something to do with the lighting.
Target
And the
eliminated.
pause screen, it's the same. Weird. Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Okay, that attack just took out the enemies on the front line.
Like, we're okay when we're flying away from the base.
Give me a damage report. We've suffered
Yeah, it's something about the base is causing...
attack.
Fox 2.
Get him. Nice. Oh! Oh my god!
Picking up
That's a
enemy
terrible
squadron.
thing to be
It must
using.
be the
Alright.
reinforcements they called in.
Is it?
Confirmed at least one leader.
Or is it not?
Three scratches. They got a lock on you, Strider 1.
We still got 3 enemy fighters left. It's not over yet.
Firing. Enemy on your back. Emergency. We need enemy reinforcements. They're stopping us.
Yeah, this is a... I don't know. There's something weird about lighting that just
2 remaining.
eats the stream sometimes. It's really
One
weird.
last enemy fighter.
Missile.
Missile, evade.
Missile.
Ambush. Stay cool. Reform the ranks. Lancaster, requesting close air support.
No, what?
Strider Squadron, enemy reinforcements. Get some goddamn support there now.
That's what I'm doing.
Don't give in.
Maximum support.
That takes care of that. Nice work. We did it.
Missile.
That's the last of them.
Missile.
We've achieved air superiority.
Did we, though? Or are they just lulling us into a false sense of security?
We're stuck. Won't be able to capture the base at this rate.
Okay, there's like 1 APC left. For the love of God, tell me somebody else can handle it that isn't me. Oh, there's 2. Or 3. I'm sorry.
Missile launched.
Keep bringing them down.
I literally machine gunned it to death. Wait, where did that one come from?
Target's destruction confirmed. That air support was right on the money.
Okay, that one must have literally spawned, because it wasn't here a second ago.
Great. I get to finally send my boys into it. There's still quite a few enemies holed up in there. However, we can't afford to wait any longer.
What?
Begin the assault. If anyone resists, kill them.
What about this monkey? Shoot it in the face! I found a dolphin that seems to be putting up quite the struggle. Shoot it in the face! What about these dogs? They seem to be puppies? All dogs go to heaven. Shoot them in the face! Frame seemed good after all the enemies have died. The computer's suffering some PTSD or something? Like, I don't even know what's going on here. Maybe it was just the searchlights are really taxing the system.
Glad the pizza.
Now that all the searchlights are gone, it's not an issue.
Roger that, Basilisk 1. Mission accomplished.
All prisoners of war will be treated in accordance with international law. We've even brought pizza.
Are you joking? Are you kidding right now? Tell me you're joking.
I'm already getting an earful from the men over the needless paperwork.
No joke.
You're all under arrest under international law. Also, here's some pizza.
Roger that.
Or maybe bullets? Were there more of those in this mission? No, I think it was just the spotlights. We've had issues with, like, light diagrams before. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, I'm landing.
3,000 meters to the runway.
I don't think the amount of bullets was anything special.
100.
I assume I'm using the lit up one.
You are right on course. Maintain current heading.
Perfect. Now we just taxi to the hangar.
Strider 1. Strider 1 has landed. Let's go and greet him.
Did you bring some of that pizza?
Strider 1, you have
I
passed
want
through
double.
waypoint 1.
I want double sausage and
No
mushroom.
weapons until you reach the enemy base. All
Double
aircraft
cheese,
reduce
too.
altitude. We have altitude restrictions from here on out.
Quick maneuver air-to-air missiles. Ika, you like cheese-only pizza, right? Was that you? Or is that I Swear I'm Not an Elk? I remember we were talking about pizza toppings, and someone wanted, like, preferred just cheese pizza.
Submarines have arrived from the Ocean mainland and are refueling. This base will serve as a frontline platform for our mission to take Farbanti.
Too bad I blew it all up.
We're almost at the end of this operation.
Are we, though? I don't think we are. Yeah, we got more nicknames. Okay, next mission.
Mihai's second sortie was designed to calculate how his physiology changed under the stress of combat. My job was to compare his performance as a pilot now to when he was younger and understand how his skills evolved. To tell you the truth, I'm not sure I wanted to know the answers anymore.
What do you mean? What are you scared of?
For a man his age, Mihai's body was unbelievably resilient, remarkably flexible. His reflexes were as sharp as they ever were. Still, after all those years of flying in the outer layers of the atmosphere, even someone as strong as Mihai wasn't immune to the effects of the strain. The human body is fragile. It was not meant to handle the excessive amounts of radiation that constantly bombarded the stratosphere.
What?
For Mihai's second sortie, we used a flight suit that was still untested. He seemed fine on takeoff, but by the time he landed back at the base, it was clearly a mess. He got caught in a surprise dogfight with an especially stubborn enemy. It took a while for Mihai to bring him down. The suit was ineffective. According to the data, it wouldn't let him fly to his full potential. A new flight suit was made to my exact specifications. When it finally arrived, Mihai's granddaughters glared at me with their disapproval. They blamed me for the pain their grandfather had to keep enduring.
First of all, why was he constantly in the stratosphere?
Mihai remained stoic. He wasn't the type of man who cared about anything that happened here on the ground. I wasn't worried about it. I was confident the new suit would protect him thoroughly so that he could maneuver his plane any way he wanted. The moment he took off in his new flight suit, I realized what I had failed to before. Right after takeoff, as the wheels retracted, the plane suddenly arced up. It accelerated so quickly. I had never seen a plane move like that before.
What?
Mihai hit the high G's multiple times before disappearing into the blue. The support team couldn't even keep up. And then I knew. I understood why he never seemed to care about restoring his stolen country back to its former glory, and why he didn't seem to care about anything that happened here on the ground. Of course, Mihai's kingdom was the sky.
Sure. It's like they just did the most basic fundamental search to figure out why someone who spent too much time in a jet would be in bad shape.
The operation to capture Erusia's capital, Farbanti, is beginning. This is the culmination of our work. We need to capture the Erusian forces' general headquarters in the south of Farbanti. and end this war. The plan is for ground troops to attack Farbanti from both the east and north, and a task fleet will attack from the southwest. We will secure air superiority over the capital, while providing air support for our allies on the ground and in the water as required.
Okay.
By all accounts, we expect this to be an intense, full-scale battle across land, sea, and air. Should you need to replenish your ammunition or make necessary repairs to your craft, a return line has been set up in the north.
Convenient.
During this operation,
Anime, yeah.
we'll be tasked with having to destroy the communications satellites that Neruja hacked. If we take down the information communication system that we believe they have control over, it should plunge Erusia into chaos. Once the capital falls, the Erusian military will be isolated and thrown into chaos, making it easier for us to end the war.
How?
However, that can't happen until after the capital falls, so you guys are the stars of this battle. Erusia will fight like a tiger, but we cannot lose. We must seize the capital and end this war.
How do they have any people left? They've suffered nothing but disasters nonstop for 20 years. Huge nationwide disasters nonstop for 20 years in the form of natural disasters and lost wars. How are they still having people left? It doesn't make any sense. Operation name, Giant Step. Destroy the enemy forces. The 19th of September. It's been 3 days since the last sortie. Sky condition, clouds. Cloud cover, few clouds. Okay, I don't understand the sky condition versus cloud cover thing. It's a very silly thing to tell the difference of. Let's see how much money we made out of that last mission. Oh. Oh, dang. We actually made a ton of money in that mission, I think. Yeah. We were at like 300,000 something shy, and now we're only at 96. There's a very good chance we'll be getting this plane after this mission, assuming we're able to finish it. Because it sounds like it's going to be absolutely bonkers, and I have concern. I have much concern. Okay, so we probably are going to want to go with the 4-target air-to-air missile. Because I'm assuming we're going to be fighting the big bad in this one, and there's probably going to be a forced, like, take a loss, but we'll see what happens. That, or they're going to bring in their second drone mothership, and then we're going to have to, like, retreat or something from that. Because they mentioned that there was 2 of them, but we've only destroyed 1. So I'm curious to see what they're going to do with the second one.
Strider Squadron, proceed to runway. Sortie ASAP.
Battle Farbanti. Operation Giant Step. Destroy the enemy forces. I will say one thing. The quad lock rockets or missiles are very good for taking down squadrons of helicopters. They were making mincemeat of the helicopters.
Our troops have engaged the Farbanti reconstruction park, Silver Bridge, and the submerged area. We need you to help our boys in those 3 locations.
Okay.
This'll end the war. It's time. Commence the operation. Our friends are waiting.
Lately, as your company commander, I felt some of you young bucks coming after my championship belt. Putting the pressure on me. So I think I'm gonna go out there and
Yeah, let's get him.
just to show you guys how it's done. I trust I can count on all of you to keep up.
That should be
Get
good.
out there, take care of business, and come back in one piece.
Strider 1, locked on target. Strider 1, return line is to the north. And then
Oh, it stalled out.
Good luck, everyone.
No. Stop stalling. I need to quickly rotate.
It's good to be flying with you again, partner.
Ah, it's real funny.
I mean, is there a set target that is the optimal target? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Seriously? Already with this?
Missile.
Strider 1, target acquired.
Missile.
Who?
Cyclops 1,
Who's the
check your
Weisenheimer right here? Is it you? Are you the jerk who hit me with that missile?
Target hit.
Can we make up our mind on whether these missiles are hitting or not? Thank you, God.
We can't hold the bridge much longer without it.
Oh, I think that might be the right angle for that. Come on, get there. Got him. Oh, that is a shockingly agile A-10.
Enemy backup inbound.
Considering that's like a borderline bomber plane.
We need to split our forces in two and meet both threats.
So you were not dead yet? How come you're not dead yet?
Cyclops will take care of the other.
Roger.
Wake up. I need you to not be stalling right now. There. Oh, come on. How did that... In the middle of the turn, that somehow got me? Really? That's impressive, honestly. Alright, looks like most of the enemies are defeated. And my plane's only mostly beat up. Seriously? I can outrun this missile. I know I can outrun this missile. I'm outrunning the missile. I'm telling you. Taking this Sioux out. Taking this Sioux out to dinner.
Park is all yours. We'll deal with the other threat.
Target's in machine gun range.
Hmm? Wait, where's my targets?
Fox 2.
How's the tank shrugging off these rockets? My God.
Strider 3 launching missile. Keep an eye on your radar. All it takes is one missile and your history.
Oh, we're just on one of the ones where you have to just do enough damage. Okay, sure. The problem I'm having right now is that these rockets are locking onto me from so far away that I'm spending full minutes trying to wait to get away from one single missile.
We need you to help our boys in those 3 locations. This'll end the war. It's time. Commence the operation. Our friends are waiting.
Yeah,
Lately,
yeah.
as your company commander, I felt some of you young bucks coming
Oh,
after
he
my
died already.
championship belt.
Whoops.
Really putting the pressure on me. So I think I'm gonna go out there and run up the score a little bit. Just to show you guys how it's done. Trust I can count on all of you to keep up. Let's get out there, take care of business, come back in one piece.
Strider 1, return line is to the north. Head that way if you need to refuel. Good luck, everyone.
Yes.
Count is back in the saddle as
Come
Cyclops
on.
2. It's good to be flying with you again, partner.
Cute. No, it's real funny.
What? Okay, so they must be using some better missiles than they were using before.
Strider 1, locked on target.
Because there's no reason these missiles should be this capable suddenly. These are shockingly more capable missiles than what we've been dealing with.
Bandit is hit.
Come on. Give me an angle. Oh, there it is.
Fox 2.
There it is. I have to wait for them to turn just the right angle or it won't work.
Stall warning.
What? I'm not stalling. You're stalling. I'm not crying, you're crying. Not Ika, though. Ika never cries. He's a man of raw blue steel. Sky metal in his veins. Instead of, you know, iron. on. Go down. Thank you. Oh, maybe it's his weird style. I was just thinking about this. Maybe it's his weird style of attacking from out of the air really high. So maybe he's constantly going up into the stratosphere and then coming back down as a tactic? Is that what it is?
Strider 1, warning, missile!
Strider 1, target acquired. Target is in range of guns.
Stop it!
They're after me. I need cover.
How did it even have a lock? The plane wasn't even looking at me when it locked on.
Strider 4, Fox 2. The missiles have got a lot of armament.
Tom 1, be careful up there. We shot down many. On my target.
Really? That missed? Really? Are we sure we missed?
They have me spiked.
Those didn't miss. I just gotta clear out some of these SAM sites. I just need less, just slightly less missiles flying at me constantly, please.
Yes.
Enemy missile inbound. Evading.
Come on. Oh, there it is. Got him. Not fast enough, bud. Not fast enough.
If you let them through, we're as good as dead.
I think that's just a chopper.
Evading.
Target hit. Strider 1, target acquired.
Locked on bandit.
I guess none of those.
Fox 2. Enemy backup
I think I hit it with some machine. Whoa.
Two separate
Whoa.
combat zones. We need to split our forces in two and meet both threats at once.
Trigger, head for either area. Cyclops will take care of the other one. We've got flies
Roger.
around our head. Don't take your eyes off them.
What? What?
I don't like the look of things. They're relentless.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Vehicle eliminated.
Where did all these other things come from?
Okay, Trigger. Silver Bridge is all yours. We'll deal with the other threat.
Let's go. Lucian.
Wilco. That's something.
Strider 1, locked on target.
Can we watch it hit them? Oh, yeah.
Enemy has a lock on you, Strider 1.
Bandit on your 6.
All right, and I'm back. Enemy missile detected. Evade.
I'm attempting.
Missile evaded.
Right.
Fox 2.
No.
Strider 1.
How? Or is every jet targeting me, but no one else seems to be able to shoot anything?
Our troops have engaged at Farbanti Reconstruction Park, Silver Bridge, and the submerged area. We need you to help our boys in those 3 locations.
Okay.
This'll end the war.
Well, there is. I guess that's the boats we need to attack is out there.
It's time. Commence the operation. Our friends are waiting.
Lately, as your company commander, I felt some of you young bucks coming after my championship belt. You're ready to put the pressure on me. So I
Ow! What just hit me? Did,
just to show you guys how it's done. I trust I can count on all you to keep up.
Oh my god, is that missile still? Okay, they are definitely using more advanced missiles on me.
Strider 1, return line is to the north. Head that way if you need to refuel. Good luck, everyone.
Count is back in the saddle as Cyclops 2. It's good to be flying with you again, partner.
Cute. Yeah, it's real funny.
Can we fire on the... For the love of Christ, why is no one else doing anything? This is infuriating. You can't let 4 different planes shoot at me non-stop and not anyone capitalize on the fact they're not shooting at them.
You are to secure the Silver Bridge. They can't break enemy
Where did that lock come from?
aircraft in
There's
addition, but our
not
numbers
even a
are less
plane on my
likely.
radar over there.
Target
Where is
acquired.
he? Where is he?
Strider 3, Fox 2.
Bandit, right behind you. Enemy has a lock on
I
you,
know what I'm
Strider 1.
doing. Kind of. Wow, they actually shot one down without my help. That's basically an unheard of.
Cyclops 1, launching missile.
I've got you.
What? Why did you go? I mean, I guess that works.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
I guess that works, but that's not what I was expecting. Come on. There we go. It's above? Got one.
Inbound.
Come on,
Forces are heading
come on.
for 2 separate combat zones. We need to split our forces in 2 and meet both threats at once.
Trigger, head for either area. Cyclops will take care of the other one.
Roger.
Strider 1, locked on target.
Okay. The APC is the least threatening thing there.
Okay, Trigger, the park is all yours. We'll deal with the other threat.
I'll show you all how it's done.
Watch out! Missile on its way! That was a fast response. Looks like the enemy understands how important this place is.
Target obliterated. Strider 1,
Went
hostile.
very out of my way to get that, Sam.
Missile evaded. Vehicle confirmed destroyed.
Are they, or are you just being lazy? I feel like you're just being lazy.
Target locked.
Target hit. Target acquired.
Well, morale is our real issue right now.
They shouldn't have
What?
mentioned 3 strikes during the briefing.
Fire the missiles!
Fox 2.
It's an easy kill. Q.
Target destruction confirmed.
Where did these guys come from? My job just got that much harder.
What? How did they miss?
Hostile lock on you, Strider 1.
The tanks take 2. I don't appreciate that,
Target
honestly.
eliminated.
got there. Come on. Get there. Get there. Get there. There it is.
Stall warning.
Who's stalling? No one's stalling. Everything's fine. What? Where'd that rocket come from?
Say goodbye.
I swear I think I'm actually seeing other things get hit of the enemy that isn't me doing it. I don't know if I'm... I've still got 8 minutes, so we're probably doing okay.
Enemy reinforcements on radar. Take them out.
Let me go down. Cut back hard.
The longer this drags on, the greater our losses.
Roger that.
Okay. So there's still a jet fight, and then whatever's going on over this way? Oh, it's like in the city. Getting low on resources, though.
Missile.
Strider 1, missile closing. Evade.
Oh, it's the submerged part of the submerged. Okay.
Target acquired.
Wait, is this... Oh, there's still more going on over here somewhere. A VLS. I don't know what a VLS is.
Run our position. Tighten up the defenses immediately. That area's all yours, Strider.
A pheasant, an egret.
Everyone's requesting backup. They'll take forever to get here.
Strider 1, missile launched.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Where did...
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Cyclone 4, missile.
Missile hit.
Wow, that wasn't enough, really.
Missile.
That colored me surprised. Dang. Wow, these ships are tough. I hit him with 2 missiles and a bunch of other machine gun fire, and it still didn't go down.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Target down and out.
No!
Strider 1 has been shot down.
Yeah, they're definitely using more advanced missiles. Because I've literally outran the missiles before, and that one caught up with me in no time. Almost instantaneously.
Our troops have engaged at Farbanti Reconstruction Park, Silver Bridge, and the submerged area. We need you to help our boys in those 3 locations. This'll end the war. It's time. Commence the operation. Our friends are waiting.
Lately, as your company commander, I felt some of you young bucks coming after my championship belt.
What?
Pressure on me. So I hit Underhill out there and run up the score a little bit. Just to show you guys how it's done.
Missile.
I trust I can count on all you to keep up. Let's get out there, take care of business, and come back in one piece.
Strider 1, return line is to the north. Head that way if you need to refuel. Good luck, everyone.
Count is back in the saddle of Cyclops 2.
Missile.
It's good to be flying with you again, partner.
Cute. No, it's real funny.
Strider 1, the men below you are to secure the Silver Bridge, but they can't break enemy lines. We have aircraft in addition to you, but our numbers are
Oh,
less
I
than
want this
ideal.
guy dead. Every time I run into one of these Gripen, they always seem to be very big jerks. I mean, that explains why the experts last week were saying that I should get one, I guess, but... I don't feel like an A-10 could turn that sharp.
Locked on bandit.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
very low, sir.
Strider 1, break! Break!
What? From who?
Locked on.
I have to break! Careful! Enemy on your tail!
Fox 2.
Need more air support. You can't hold the bridge much longer without it. I've got you.
Man, there's so many A-10s.
I, for one, welcome all support, especially from 3 Strikes.
Call reinforcements! Damn it! Should have known it sooner!
Ah, it's another Griffin. How about that one? Thank you.
Enemy's got a lock on me.
Okay, good. I'm fine with it. Okay, I think we've cleaned up most of the air units.
Enemy missile coming at me. Breaking. Fox 2! Fox 2!
Enemy backup inbound. Forces are heading from 2 separate combat zones. We need to split our
Head
forces
to
in
the
2 and meet
base
both
now.
threats at once.
Trigger, head for either area. Cyclops will take care of the others.
Roger.
Yes, we want to target the SAM site first. That's the most significant thing.
SAM site down.
Careful. The ruins and sunken ships make these waters shallow.
Okay, Trigger. The park is all yours. We'll deal with the other threat.
Isn't that a helicopter? It's a helicopter.
If you sit there, the enemy will surround you.
I mean, this has got to be super weird if you were like a SAM site like operator, right? Like,
Strider 1, Fox 2.
there's no way you're used to seeing jets being this like agile, right? That's basically unheard of.
Target is in range of guns.
Low morale is our real issue right now. We shouldn't have mentioned 3 Strikes during tracing. Warning! Missile in the air! Evading missile. That was a fast response. Looks like the enemy understands how important this place is.
Strider 1, AA gun
Our
destroyed.
air support has stopped the enemy. Advance on the hospital. You know how many you've taken out? And you're back. We're 3 Strikes.
Look at what's left of our forces. Damn that 3 Strikes!
Boy, am I glad 3 Strikes is here.
What? How did the second one miss?
Breaking out of rock.
Please, get there. Thank you. God.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
Nice. Target eliminated.
I really thought I would be fighting more air units than the ground units on this one.
We shot down many.
I'm just wondering when the twist is going to happen and it turns out I'm fighting for the bad guys or whatever.
Anti-air gun
I
eliminated.
feel like that's coming at some point.
Strider 1, target acquired.
We can't let the enemy take this position. Kill them all.
I mean, that's easier said than done, I think.
Vehicle eliminated.
Well, there's a SAM site.
These guys come from.
Oh, there's a double SAM site. Really?
Roger. The mark will be secured. UAV shot cleared away.
Oh, I'll take that destroy. They're coming in.
They took a bite out of me. Breaking.
We got at least one hit in there.
Strider 1, enemy on your 6.
I'm also on an enemy 6. What? How is this possible?
Strider 1, missile
couple F-15s taken care of.
All it takes is one missile and your history.
It's also interesting that
Target destroyed.
it sort of implies that in this universe that people have to buy their own planes,
Don't let them through.
which is odd to me.
We don't stand a chance against their air support.
All right, cool. I think we're good.
Target acquired.
Okay, I think we're good on that. I think it's time to go try to fight the boats again. We managed to take much less damage after
Enemy
all of
reinforcements
this.
on radar. Take them out.
Split up. The longer this drags on, the greater our losses.
Roger that.
I don't like the look of things. That's relentless.
How far north? Ah, that's probably when I should have went to go refill on ammo.
At the Silver Bridge.
That's fine.
Bandit has a lock on me.
Missile away.
Locked on.
Whoa, how did the rockets get behind me?
Missile inbound. Missile inbound.
Wow, yeah, they're just super agile missiles.
Grenade, Fox 2.
You've got a radar lock on you.
They have a lock on me.
Oh my god, yeah, they... Those are like... Wow, those are super agile missiles compared to what we're usually fighting.
Side to 15. Deal a final blow. Thanks to our air support, victory is within sight. Let's turn the remaining enemies into shark bait. This is the start. There are small boats hiding in the ruins. Take them out before they get approached.
Is it this battle cruiser? Oh, it is. How is that boat still standing? Oh my god. I hit that boat with a ton, a literal boatload. How is that possible? I don't get it. I don't understand these rockets. These rockets are OP. I don't get it. They keep 180ing on me, which is sort of insane.
Farbanti Reconstruction Park. Silver Bridge in the submerged area.
I guess I
We
need...
need to help our boys
I guess I should have brought anti-boat missiles, which is not something I thought I would ever say, really.
Our friends are waiting.
Not since we blew up that one, like, boat dock area.
Championship belt. You're really putting the pressure on me. So I think I'm gonna go out there and
Oh, it's a Gippin. We're getting that Gippin. Come here, Gippin.
how it's done. I trust I can count on all of you to keep up. Let's get out there, take care of business, come back in one piece.
No, I'm not done, Gippin. I'm not done.
Return line is to the north. Head that way if you need to refuel.
There's a
Luck,
Gippin.
everyone.
Oh, another Gippin.
Bandit on your 6.
Gotta get them Gippins.
Count is back in the saddle.
They seem to be the ones that always, or the ones that are most likely to hit me with a missile. I don't know if that's a special thing they've got or what, but
Yes. I cornered it.
Fox 3.
I've got you. It's moving.
really, all of them missed. Oh, that's why it's a Gippin.
Look in below you are to secure the Silver Bridge. They can't break enemy lines.
Got it.
We have aircraft in addition to you, but our numbers are less than ideal.
Come on, get over there and get him. Get him. Get him. There it is.
Bad for those guys.
Strider 1, locked on target.
This is refueling. Evading missile. Hostile has acquired a lock.
Well, that one died.
Fox 2. Careful. The ruins of sunken ships make these waters shallow.
Why didn't that hit?
Really, double miss. wish I trusted my missiles more,
Strider 2, altitude.
but I absolutely do not.
Blade hold together. We need more air support. We can't hold the bridge much longer without it. Call reinforcement! Damn it! Should have known it sooner! Keep eating! Heart's wide open. There's nowhere to hide.
Okay, get there.
Strider 1, hostile, there's a lock.
From where did you even come from? Oh, you're dead.
Strider 1.
You're dead.
Launch 2.
And he's dead.
It's no use! We have to retreat!
Alright. Moving on. Moving on to the city part.
They'll crash on their own.
Enemy backup inbound. Forces are heading for 2 separate combat zones. We need to split our forces in 2 and meet both threats at once.
Trigger, head for either area. Cyclops will take care of the other one.
Roger.
Okay, Trigger. The park is all yours. We'll deal with the other threat.
I'll show you all how it's done.
Strider 1, target destroyed.
Rotate around.
Vehicle confirmed destroyed.
Okay. Alright. Alright. Alright, we're fine. It's fine. Missile do the work on that one.
Can't let the enemy take their position! Kill them all!
Tank is destroyed. Strider 1, missile launched.
Bomb around our real issue right now! Didn't mention 3 strikes during the briefing.
Okay. Can't get cocky. Every once in a while, those super good missiles show up. And it's just like, what is happening?
They evaded it.
Oh, they didn't invade that one.
Strider 1, bandit splashed.
Get him. Get him. Before he turns. Thank you.
I'm taking fire, but I can still fight.
Can you, though? Can you, though?
On my target's back. Time to punch through.
Target acquired. Missile hit.
Look at what's left of our forces. Damn that 3 strikes! Boy, am I glad 3 strikes
The same. Where's the same? What? No. Why would you target something so far away? When you know I have much closer things to shoot at.
The enemy doesn't want us to establish a base here. That's why they fear our president.
Hit on bandit confirmed.
Missile away.
Roger, the park will be secured. You'll see a big stuff clear the way.
Oh, did he brag about hitting a single AA gun? Good for you. I'm happy you feel like you're contributing.
Enemy reinforcements on radar.
You
Take them
aren't,
out.
but I'm happy you feel like you are.
Split up. The longer this drags on, the greater our
Alright.
losses.
Roger that.
HQ, we're falling back. We don't stand a chance against their air support.
It's true.
The underground. Run our position.
Our jets are the best jets.
Firing all over. Locked on.
Now, were they saying there was other stuff hidden over here? I kind of disagree.
The missile copter or ETM. Shoot it. That area's all yours, Strider. Back up 1 squadron at the Silver Bridge.
Strider 1, missile away.
Don't let them any closer.
Oh my god, how is it still standing?
There are no reinforcements coming. If your fleet is destroyed back to base by then,
battleship with so much. Oh, what? How? That's basically impossible.
Missiles closing. Strider 1, break.
How is it possible for these ships to not be dead? I put so much damage onto them. I think I've hit each of these ships now with like 6 missiles. No way. Okay, I guess I need to retrofit this thing with ground targets or something, because I am just loading up on these boats with missile after missile after missile, and they are not doing anything. Hold on. Let me try. I gotta change my weapon type, I guess. Okay, continue. Yeah, I don't need this. Yeah, the battle for Farbanti. Operation Werewolf or whatever. Or no, Operation Werewolf. This is Giant Step. Can I get a... I can't. Okay, so we need to start the mission, and then I need to choose the plane. Oh, I don't have a ground attack on this plane. That's the problem. I guess I will throw some money to get the stupid forward target air-to-ground missile. Sure. Special weapon to unlock. I know. I feel like I'm wasting money, but we're apparently going to need it on this mission because these boats have super missiles that can 180 on the spot.
Strider Squadron, proceed to runway.
It's
Sortie set.
completely insane. I need something to blow these boats up, and normal missiles are not doing it. Machine gun fire and normal missiles is not doing anything to these boats. Strange that the boats are the most dangerous thing I'm running into.
Our troops have engaged at Farbanti Reconstruction Park, Silver Bridge, and the submerged area.
Maybe I go and do the boats first after this fight.
It's time. Commence the
Not sure.
operation. Our friends are waiting.
Lately, as your company commander, I felt some of you young bucks coming after my championship belt. You're really putting the pressure on me. So I think I'm gonna go out there.
Oh, perfect. He ran right into it. It's his own fault.
Now it's done. I trust I can count on all of you to keep up. Let's get out there, take care of business, and come back in one piece.
It's closer than I thought.
Strider 1, return line is to the north. Head that way if you need to refuel. Good luck, everyone.
Count is back in the saddle as Cyclops 2. It's good to be flying with you again, partner.
Yeah, it's great. Everything is awesome. Gippin', you gotta get that grippin'.
Missile launched.
There it is. Oh, another grippin'. Come back around. Where are you? Come on.
Your plane will ice up if you stay in there too long.
What? Oh, the cloud, probably?
Missile hit.
Did one miss, or did it actually... oh, we almost collided. I don't think there's a hitbox, we were told, but it's probably not a good idea to test that theory.
Our ground forces are now moving to capture Farbanti Reconstruction Park. They're already engaged with the enemy. It seems the enemy was fast to detect them. They could use some air support.
Oh, well, that's bad. Okay, well, I guess we're going north now. You jerk. Where are you? No, no, no. Where are you? Where are you going? Where do you think you're going?
Missile hit.
SAM sights out before we leave. Where did this missile come from?
Maintain course to return for resupply.
Amazingly, I bounced off that building. It didn't actually explode.
Strider 1, this is...
Oh, you can actually change your missile type here. Oh, I wish I would have known that. I wish I would have known that.
Strider 1, this is Control Tower.
Roger. The park will be secured. You'll see big shots clear the way.
I have the feeling. Strider 1 has destroyed the target. Cyclops 2, break! Break! HQ, we're falling back. We don't stand a chance against their air.
Idiot.
Enemy backup inbound. Forces are heading for 2 separate combat zones. We need to split our forces in 2 and meet both threats at once.
Trigger, head for either area. Cyclops will take care
Take it. Take that all day.
Missile is closing. Strider 1, break!
We didn't stall. Stalling's for other people. Where's my wingman even at right now? I don't even know what he's up to. I'm not stalling. Stop it.
Fox 2,
I would know if I'm stalling, and I'm not stalling. Oh, we got him with the machine gun. I didn't expect that, actually. Perfect. Come on. Bet those machine gun bullets actually hit if they were registered beyond their like normal range.
Strider 4, Fox 2.
Wow. Oh, that was a kill still. 100%.
What are you waiting for? Fill up full of lead.
Caution, pull up.
Target confirmed destroyed.
Caution, missile. Missile.
Alright, where are these boats at?
Okay, Trigger. The submerged area is all yours. We'll deal with the other threat. Let's go. Ocean.
Roger.
Strider 1, target acquired. Target's in machine
There we go. That's what we needed. Wait, what? It said the boat was destroyed.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Strider 1, rifle. Missile hit.
Was it just the gun
Strider 1,
destroyed?
missile.
Missile.
Is that? Maybe that's what they're talking about.
Lock on bandit. They got a lock on you, Strider 1.
That's gotta be what it is. I just destroyed the guns. I mean, that's still helpful. Because the missiles that are firing at me right now are much less severe. Which really is kind of where I need to be, honestly.
Missile. Missile.
Fox 2, Fox 2. Taking fire.
I wasn't ready. about to say, how could I?
Take forever to get here.
Ally Hornbill, you say?
Strider 1, missile. Target is in machine gun range. Strider 1, missile launched.
He destroyed something there. I don't know what it was.
The enemy morale is still high. Stay strong.
Come on, turn back around.
Target is
Ah, there we go. Got the whole boat that time.
Air support. Victory is within sight. Let's turn the remaining enemies into dirt bait. Now, support team, open fire.
Nice, nice.
Steer clear of the sunken Allied ships. Just how many did we lose? Infantry charges back.
Oh no! Oh my god. Alright. I got very unlucky there, and I could not pull up in time.
Our troops have engaged at Farbanti Reconstruction Park, Silver Bridge. and
This
the
mission
Mercy
shouldn't be this hard.
We need you to help our boys in those 3 locations. This'll end the war. It's time. Commence the operation. Our friends are waiting.
Lately, as your company commander, I've met some of you young bucks coming after my championship belt. Really putting the pressure on me. So I think I'm gonna go out there and run up the score a little bit. Just to show you guys how it's done. I trust I can count on all of you to keep up. Let's get out there, take care of business, and come back in one piece. Strider 4, Fox 2.
Strider 1, return lines to the north. Head that way if you need to refuel. Good luck, everyone.
Count is back in the saddle as Cyclops 2, baby. It's good to be flying with you again, partner.
cute. No, it's real funny.
Why did we target a plane so far away from us? I do not understand the priority system on our radar. It doesn't make any amount of sense to me. It like hates planes within firing range for some reason. How? How is that possibly hitting me? Okay. For the love of Christ, somebody kill something, please.
Strider 1, locked on target.
Friendly down! Attack missed. Gotta break it, break it, break it!
Strider 1,
Oh, I got it with machine gun fire, apparently.
That's luck.
Cyclops 3, Fox 2.
Think that'll get there? Yes. Already annoyed, though, going into this mission.
Stall warning.
Why am I stalling? There's no reason for me to be stalling.
I've got you. Dodge that missile. Lock on. Good night.
Why didn't that hit?
I'm hit.
Good. You deserve it.
Enemy is firing.
Strider 1, the men below you are to secure the Silver Bridge, but they can't break enemy lines. We have aircraft in addition to you, but our numbers are less than ideal.
Strikes in the sky. Too bad for those guys.
Fox 2. Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
Fox 2, Fox 2. Break this lock. Forward. Foot on the gas.
no way. How did it even come close to hitting me?
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Just literally flew in and just hit him with like machine gun fire.
I'm gonna open this guy up.
Stall warning. Stall warning.
Missile launched.
Missile.
Air support.
All right, you MiG-21 jerk face.
Stall warning. Stall warning.
Now how's it feel, huh? It's above me. What is this A-10 doing? I don't think this A-10 understands what its job is.
Target in gun range.
Conditions keep changing. This battle is ugly.
Target hit.
Missed!
Call reinforcements! Damn it! Should have known it sooner!
Okay. Okay, good. We're heading towards the city now.
It's no use! We have to retreat!
Good. I love that also deprioritizes the most dangerous thing, the SAM
Two
site.
separate combat zones. We need to split our forces in two and meet both threats at once.
Trigger, head for either area. Cyclops will
Okay,
take
since I'm
care
gonna
of
have to
both.
refill after this, I can use as much as I want as this anti-ground
Target's all
stuff.
yours. We'll deal with the other threat.
I'll show them all how it's done.
As long as I don't die, of course.
If you let this through, we're as good as dead.
Overall is our real issue right now.
They shouldn't have mentioned 3 strikes during the briefing.
We can't let the enemy take this position. Kill them all!
Hmm?
Missile launched.
Target obliterated.
Are they like mad that I'm using anti-ground missiles or something? There's a lot more lock-on suddenly out of nowhere than I remember there usually being.
I know the feeling.
That was a fast response. Looks like the enemy understands how important this place is.
Warning, enemy has a beat on you. Target acquired.
Hold them! Don't let them through! Moving out!
Oh,
Enemy ranks are crumbling. Attack their right flank. This is our chance.
Enemy reinforcements on radar. Take them out.
Hostile forces moving near enemy HQ. We don't have enough units to hold them.
well, that's got to get there.
Split up. The longer this drags on, the greater our losses.
Roger that.
Oh my god, why is this missile still on me? Oh my god, I had to flare.
Launched.
Dang, that was a super persistent missile. What? Alright. Okay, the town's basically dead. I'm gonna go north, resupply, and then we'll head over to the boats. My arch nemesis, the freaking boats.
Maintain course if you want to go back to
Okay, we're outrunning this missile, so we should be good.
Strider 1.
I mean, I know I'm getting further along in the module, but geez. Yeah, take the anti-ground.
Strider 1, this is...
I'm not worried about doing the takeoff.
Support teams, open fire. We're gonna make it through this. Just a little further and this bridge will be ours.
Are you like the one jet that's giving me all these trouble? I guess it was. Okay, cool. Now it's time once again for these stupid, stupid boats.
Enemy is locked on. Break away.
Missile.
Target eliminated.
Ow, really?
I'll keep the enemy boats busy. Finish them off while they're on me. Enemy vessels, fire! Time for attack!
What a bizarre angle that is. To make those kind of useless. Oh, here's the backup. It got distracted by some of the other planes, I guess? I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. Maybe it's because I blew up so many of the jets in that initial run, we had some, like, extra backup.
There are small boats hiding in the ruins. Take them out before they can approach the fleet.
The comms are full of requests for help from friendlies. Our occupation of Frabati could be in jeopardy now.
What? That's basically impossible. I mean, how would we be losing? Okay, it died? Alright. Okay, where's the ocean? Okay, there's the ocean. Oh, yeah, there's those extra boats that were hidden apparently over here in the sunken wreckage. Or whatever.
Strato 1, target acquired.
Missile.
Rifle.
Weird.
Target locked. That area is all yours, Strider. Back up one squadron at the Silver Bridge.
I'm just gonna go over here and blow up these other boats.
Roger. We'll provide supporting fire along the shore. Our target is Niner Sierra. Prepare the first volley. Ready. Fire!
Vessel confirmed sunk.
Cool. One down.
Everyone's requesting backup. They'll take forever to get here. Trigger, I'm on my way to join you. My boys on the ground can finish up here. Understood. Understood. Longcaster, I'm meeting up with Strider.
Roger.
Okay, so long as I am...
You overstood it. Thanks for the fire support. Roger.
Strato 1, box 2.
Oh, it's dead. Okay.
Thanks to our air support. Victory is within sight. Let's turn the
Can't be too
remaining
upset about
enemies
that.
into their fate.
I can't be upset that that boat's dead.
Missile. Caution.
Basically out of ground missiles.
No special weaponry remaining.
Locked on, you're mine.
I have to be careful. I don't want to actually hit the boat again.
Destroy the enemy's left fleet and then reach
3 minutes remaining. We've
Sid?
spotted enemy backup. Check your radars.
Copy. Trigger. It's about time we finished up here and helped other allies in trouble.
You don't need to try and target every enemy. Just keep your focus. Take one down and move on to the next.
Missile.
Our allies aren't advancing as we hoped. This isn't good. Trigger.
Hit the areas where the enemy forces are thickest.
I am? I'm trying to destroy these battle cruisers and stuff.
One, two, and three are making their way to HQ now.
In gun range.
Finally.
Your air support considerably weakened organized resistance from the Erusian army. Operation nearly complete. Just need to see it through.
Understood. Understood.
All right.
Understood. Understood. Understood.
2 minutes remaining.
Okay, we've surpassed the minimum.
Strider 1, enemy destroyed. We don't have enough ships left for organized combat.
did this one other, like, fully intact boat come from? Oh, jeez. Okay, well, we're definitely tearing it apart.
Target locked. Don't let him any closer.
Missile hit.
Okay, boat dead. Oh, there's one cruiser left. Okay. There we go.
Enemy fleet is crippled. Friendly warship should be able to finish him off.
A Raphael M. I don't know if we've actually run into one of these before. Bye. And he's gone. Can you outrun it? You cannot. It's not a stall. We're not stalling. Everything's fine. Come on, get there. Oh, I guess it died. Wow, someone else actually killed one of the things? Shocking.
Enemy has a lock on you.
That miss.
All aircraft, listen carefully. This is Lancaster. We have the upper hand. The enemy headquarters is almost ours. Operation to eliminate all enemy satellites also underway. All going according to plan. The end of the war is in sight. Think of something you'd like to eat, guys? Because I'm buying.
Roger that.
Man, don't jinx us.
Ah, you're right. New bogeys. No, 5 Su-30s inbound.
It's Mr. Rex.
Oh god, now he shows up. I was wondering when we'd see him again. Can you get me out of this cutscene so I can go fight him so he just stops blowing up all of our boats, please?
What's going on here? I don't believe it. We just lost ship 3 and 4. We're taking heavy damage. It's like this monster is toying with us out there. We've got to do something.
LRSSG, we have an emergency order from Mission Command. Bring down Mr. X. I know it's a tall order, but HQ wouldn't ask if they didn't have faith.
Oh my god, what?
There they are. It's the snowbirds. The 2 leaders are in a different mode. But don't underestimate the rest of them either. This should prove to be fun.
Wait, what?
What do you mean?
Why are...
It's just like
Am I the only thing they're targeting?
experienced fighters in their midst. I have the rock.
Good ship is sunk. Single fighter coming back around.
Don't let Mr. X run wild. Friendlies are suffering heavy damage.
Mr. X is eating through the Osean forces.
No, 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 no. Who are these guys?
Strider 1, missile away.
Oh, there was a hit.
There's a lock. You're mine. You've got a radar lock on you.
Yeah, that's not surprising, actually.
Locked on, you're mine.
Strider 1 is hit.
Looks like they're on our tail. Strider 3, enemy sighted. Suit 5 is hit.
Got one.
Sorry, I gotta bail out. You did well.
The ship was sunk soon after. That's the last we heard from them.
Not long control. This is surrounded.
Call in our air support ASAP. Yes, I'm talking about that.
Cyclops, Strider, stop Mr. X.
I'm doing my best here.
This one's got skills.
Target acquired.
Evading.
No! Ugh.
I gotta eject. I shot down Strider 1.
How? How are they doing it? We're winning. We should be winning.
What's going on here? I don't believe
We had already shot down one of them.
We're taking heavy damage. It's like this monster is toying with us out there. We've got to do something.
LRSSG, we have an emergency order from Mission Command. Bring down Mr. X.
Oh, he should have died there. How did he dodge that?
He has experienced fighters in their midst.
What? How? How? I completely 180'd and was out of line. How could that have possibly hit me?
Warning! Missile in the air!
Don't let Mr. X run wild. Friendlies are suffering heavy damage.
Oh, come on. Oh yeah, that missile somehow went through the bridge to hit me, by the way. Interesting. It gets the cheat. Something we learned today.
What's going on here? I don't believe it.
Apparently these enemy missiles get to transfer through things.
With us out there. We've got to do something.
LRSSG, we have an emergency order from Mission Command. Bring down Mr. X. I know it's a tall order, but HQ wouldn't ask if they didn't have faith in you.
There they are. It's the snowbirds. The two leaders are at different levels. But don't underestimate the rest of them either. This should prove to be fun. What do you mean? It's just like you say. The enemy has experienced fighters in their midst. Bandit fire missile.
Strider 1, missile inbound.
Wow. Yeah, they don't like me shooting at this one, do they? Is that the secret?
Cyclops 4, missile.
Oh, he turned into me? How does that doesn't make any sense?
Strider 1, hostile has a lock.
Oh, this is actually telling me that it's Mr. X.
Didn't think that'd miss. Damn. Even his lackeys fly like champions. Shaking bandit. Let yourselves be distracted by focusing on
So they have super advanced missiles and
It's in machine gun range.
all right.
Strider 1 was shot down.
Of course I was. No one else is apparently doing anything. I don't get it. I don't understand. Maybe I just have the worst possible, like, jet for this mission or something?
We're taking heavy damage. It's like this monster is toying with us out there. We've got to do something.
Okay, yeah, we can actually target Mr. X
LRSSG,
specifically.
Emergency order from Mission Command. Bring down Mr. X. I know it's a tall order, but HQ wouldn't ask if they didn't have faith in you.
There they are. It's the snowbirds. The two leaders are at different levels. But don't underestimate the rest of them either. This should prove to be fun. What do you mean? It's just like you say. The enemy has experienced fighters in their midst. Locked on. I see they've still got a worthy pilot. Damn. Even his lackeys fly like champions.
No. How? Where is the missile?
I need cover.
Shaking bandit.
One ship is sunk. Single fighter coming back around.
Don't let Mr. X run wild. Friendlies are suffering heavy damage.
Team, I need you to do anything that is to help me, please. What are you all doing? Why is every plane here targeting only me? You need to be hitting them while they're targeting me. That's how a dogfight works.
Strider 3, Fox 2.
How are these missiles 180ing? How do I get some of these super advanced missiles? Apparently I need some advanced missiles.
Something soon after. That's the last church missiles.
Not long before our forces will rout you. 5 is hit. Sorry, I gotta bail out. Focusing on the leader.
What do you mean you gotta bail out? Bail out of what? I'm the only person being targeted! I don't understand. What do they want me to do here? Do I need to, like, switch missiles again?
What's going on?
I don't...
I don't believe it. We just lost ship 3 and 4. We're taking heavy damage. It's like this monster is toying with us out there. We've got to do something.
LRSSG, we have an emergency order from Mission Command. Bring down Mr. X. I know it's a tall order, but HQ wouldn't ask if they didn't have faith in you.
There they are. It's the snowbirds. The two leaders are at different
Okay, great. One of the AI is already dead. Perfect.
This should prove to be fun.
I just gotta clean up the ads, I guess.
Just like you say, the enemy has experienced fighters in their midst.
Wow, you are
Missile in the air, evading.
unnaturally agile.
The escorts are seasoned. The airsoft's been destroyed.
Missile inbound. Missile inbound.
Missile. Missile.
Hostile lockout you. Strider 1.
Missile.
Okay, first of all,
Don't let Mr. X run wild. Friendlies are suffering heavy damage.
Cyclops 4, Fox 2.
Not bad. They're as good as one says. Although their teamwork is somewhat lacking.
Missile.
Mr. X is eating through the Osean forces.
No. Who are these guys?
Missile. Missile.
Fox 2.
Missile. Missile.
okay, that's 2 AI down. There's Mr. X specifically. Oh my god, did we just hit Mr. X? Oh my god, I think we did. We just hit Mr. X with 2 missiles.
That's the last we heard from them.
I don't think that was supposed to happen. I think that was just dumb luck.
I've been hit. I gotta eject.
Took him out one by one. Cyclops 3 has bailed out safely. Don't worry, he's gonna make it. Listen, Trigger, real talk. We keep this up, someone's not going home. I'll act as a lure. Meanwhile, you shoot down Mr. X.
What? Watch that bandit.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Right, you grabbed the bait.
Wait, that
Time to
got
take
me.
him for a ride.
Stall warning.
Man, this is one stubborn bastard.
How? How did it...
But he won't fire. Wait for the perfect shot, eh? Sorry, stranger. My boys won't let you have it.
I just gotta get there. It wasn't enough. How many do I need?
Enough with your air show, Wiseman. You're pushing it.
Oh, Cam, that's sweet. I never knew you cared.
Come on,
I'll leave
get
you
there.
let the wisecrack slide.
Hey, I'm being serious here.
It's still active.
Warning, missile in the air.
Missile.
See where your plane is headed. Eject.
Okay.
Forgive me. Good luck. Fox 2. Fox 2.
Hold up. My radar has shown that an enemy aircraft has been stuck on Cyclops 1 for a while now.
Makes my blood run cold to even think if he came up on my
Stall
6.
warning.
Shit.
Stall warning. Stall warning.
He's refusing to
warning.
fire. He wants a sure shot. Not too bad. He's acting as a decoy. He has absolute trust in his allies, I see.
Target acquired.
Oh yeah, they're AI. He wouldn't trust them.
Stall warning.
Enemy on my 6.
You're quite the entertainer. But the
How
shows
can
won't
he cut
let
like
us take a
that?
shot.
It doesn't make any sense.
Wasn't a bad pilot.
Okay, there we
Scratch the
go.
last escort.
We need to be extra careful if we want to split up the
Okay, it's 4 on... It's like 8 on 1 now with Mr. X.
Missile closing! I'll keep him on me. Just a bit longer.
Shit. Cyclops 1 is down.
Wiseman!
Eject already, Wiseman.
I'm sorry, Count. His plane exploded.
Wiseman, stay strong. We're not done here. Cyclops 2, you've got the lead. Wiseman, shit. Negative, Cyclops 2, you're the lead. I can't do it. Trigger should take command. The duty is yours. That's impossible. Do it. Damn it. Cyclops 4, form an element. We need our top gun if we're gonna take out that bastard.
Wilco count.
Good lord. All we can do is rely on our best pilot now.
Shit. This guy's too tough.
I don't think
What do you
I
mean
can
he's too
take on.
tough? Where did everybody go? There were 8 of us.
Missile.
There was 8 of us left with no AI. Where is everybody else?
Missile.
Did everyone just get hit with...
Missile hit.
There's another hit. That missile hit.
Echo finish the job.
Get Mr. X, Trigger. Shoot it down, Trigger. You can do it. In fact, you're the only one who can. My radar suddenly turned off.
What is it? Respond.
Stall
My
warning.
data won't update.
My HUD is
Damn it.
crashing out.
What was that?
Lost radar contact. What's up?
Is it
Look at the sky.
leaving?
Towards the sun.
What is that?
A star? No. Maybe an explosion?
This is Soul Squadron. Head home. It's not safe to stick around here if we lose our base.
Listen up. We've just lost our real-time connection with Mission Command. It's not just Mission Command. I'm not getting any response from outside our LOS. Farbanti's now under OCN control. The operation was a success. We didn't get the orders that should have come after the operational success. We'll guide you to the scheduled airport. All aircraft, leave this airspace immediately.
Negative. They've got a debt to pay.
Count, we all feel the same way.
Shit.
So Wiseman died for nothing.
Well, if he didn't have plot armor, he probably would have died. I hit him with 4 missiles and machine gun fire, so... His jet has also apparently got super HP.
This is a peacekeeping force for... Other Allied aircraft have probably been forced to make emergency landings at other airfields. We don't know much. The mission to capture the capital is nearly complete, but we unfortunately have no intel. The enemy communication satellites are down, and we have confirmed the deaths of several Erusian leaders. But our enemy was smart. They had a similar plan. Our own communication systems were destroyed at approximately the same time.
How?
We have no idea when or if they'll come back online. Stand by for further details.
How is that possible? They've been taking nothing but constant losses. What resources are they using to do these things with? This is more like a nightmare someone is having than an actual military operation. This is driving me up the wall. They just keep pulling resources out of their back pocket or something.
In these days, it's difficult to say which side pulled the trigger first. Erusia deployed an automatic intercept system with drones. Osea implemented long-range attacks to bypass them. So Erusia decided to sabotage Osea's communications and navigation technology. Erusia couldn't launch a satellite themselves, but they were still able to hack the software of the Osean transmission and navigation systems.
Convenient.
Before Osea even noticed, half of their satellites were hijacked. That's when things got ugly. In an attempt to knock out each other's capabilities, both forces launched fighters loaded with anti-satellite missiles at the same time. Only military satellites were targeted. However, their destruction created a debris field in orbit, which wiped out scores of other satellites, both private and government-owned. What kept the world relatively sane up to that point had been free-flowing data and information. But now, those were gone. All that remained was chaos and confusion.
Well, see, this is...
Government and civilian broadcasts and transmissions were cut off. The flow of information had ceased. Forces on both sides of the conflict now found themselves unable to communicate with their superiors. Many of the smaller countries annexed by Erusia and yearning for their independence seized the opportunity and started their own uprisings. As for why some of Osea's military decided to break off from the main force and continue on their own, I have no idea. Perhaps there was some sort of dispute over the chain of command. The continent that had once seen wars that were only fought between Osea and Erusia was now full of numerous conflicts between rival leaders vying for power.
Are you kidding me?
Insurgencies were everywhere. I even heard a rumor that a group of Osean convicts had rebelled. Rumors. It never ceased to amaze me that even at a crazy time like this, something as trivial as a rumor could find its way here. Communications from corporate were cut off. Apparently, the entire computer network was down.
What?
It was a wise decision to make our drones autonomous with AI instead of being radio-controlled. Wise and forward-thinking. Even with their GPS offline, they can still use their sensors to navigate as long as they're working properly.
Of course, convenient.
I'm sure the drones are still working perfectly, following their mission orders to the letter. I wish I could upload Mihai's new data to them. But without a connection, I can't upload the software to the active drones. The new ones we're making, though, there should still be enough time to upgrade those before they're activated. I'll be taking the data I've acquired away from the front lines now. Oh, and I'll be taking the girls, too. I told my assistant Masa it was time to get Mihai's granddaughters ready to leave here. She's not much older than the girls, but she has a way about her, and I'm sure she won't have any trouble with them.
Okay, so you must be from...
I saw a plane flying off in the distance. I imagine it was looking for a safer place. The plane had a rose emblem on it.
So I guess you're from an independent country that is not part of this continental war, and you're just selling your goods to these people? Like...
Erusia's communication networks have been down since their satellites were destroyed. Unfortunately, we are experiencing trouble too. All of Usia has been affected, and we don't know when things will be back up and running. We're not even sure if this is Erusia's doing. Still, we will follow the strategy that was originally planned, and move on to the next operation after liberating Farbanti. Let's get to it. Since the war began, we've been receiving communications in secret from an officer in the Erusian army.
Okay.
With the capital under our control, Erusia's radical element is losing support quickly, affecting the balance of power.
HQ is thinking of using the military officer as a way to gain leverage to settle peace negotiations. The officer is currently hiding in the outskirts of Anchorhead Bay, having joined up with support dispatched from the Osean army. The plan is that they'll take a standard vehicle to a rendezvous point at a harbor in the east part of the city, where a helicopter will be waiting.
I would like the new Strider Squadron to provide escort for the officer.
What?
Cyclops will remain at the base on standby to serve as defense.
With the communication network currently down in the capital, I very much doubt Erusia will be able to mount a regimented counterattack. However, it is likely that Erusia's intelligence department and the remaining forces who are aware of the officer's movements will interfere. Keep a close eye on the officer and make sure he stays safe. Our victory in Farbanti has given us a golden opportunity to finally end this war. Be safe out there.
Take note that our satellite-based IFF has become unreliable following the recent communications failure. As such, target ID will be done by processing the images from the infrared cameras on your aircraft.
Okay.
Objects will initially appear as unknown on your HUDs, but will be ID'd once you close in on them for a set period of time.
Oh. Okay. Operation name, Gorgon. Protect the Eurasian officer. Time, October 1st, 2019, 20:59 hours. So what is that? Almost 9? Almost 9 p.m.? Sunny, sky conditions sunny, cloud cover, few clouds. This is insane. It's completely absurd. At least I hopefully made enough money to buy the final jet in this line. Hey, I did. And I could even buy this if I wanted. It's a stealth detection capabilities. I mean, that seems pretty important. Wow, if I didn't have to get this other one in line, I could actually buy this too. Alright. No reason not to at this point. Why does it have a radiation symbol on the nose? Launched a new aircraft. Developed initially, but available for export, featuring canards and thrusting vector nozzles for increased agility. The craft was further enhanced with the latest aeronautics. Fun. Enhances stealth detection capabilities. I want this. What do you mean it has not been unlocked yet? Why has it not been unlocked yet? Is it because of this? It's because of this, isn't it? I have to have both of these? Okay, sure. Yep, that's what it was. Oh, I'm gonna need this, aren't I? I'm gonna need it in literally this mission. That's what they did to me, isn't it? It's what they did to me. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. Oh, they did it to me. They did it to me. So let's see. So it looks like speed goes down a little bit. Or no, speed stays the same, but mobility and stability both go up. Air to air goes down, but ground goes up, and so does defense. I don't know. That seemed like an all-around just upgrade to me. Six target air-to-air missile. I mean, sure. Let's select our parts. And now they said Queen's Custom should always be done. It's aircraft roll stability, enhances aircraft pitch maneuverability. What's this one? Predictive, reduces the lock-on distance penalty for standard missiles in clouds. It's TLC and PLS. Okay, I don't need that one. Special bomb load. Increases special missile reload time. Lock-on range. Increases standard missile lock-on speed. Aircraft roll stability. I guess we just take them all. Yeah. I mean, we're still not at even close to the max. I'm really sad, though, that I did not get the stealth lock on. I know it's going to be relevant. I know it's going to be relevant. Absolutely know it.
Strider Squadron, you're cleared to taxi.
Last Hope. Operation Gorgon. Protect the Erusian officer. It's insane to me that there's no redundancy in their communication system. They can't fall back on just like radio communications that do not require satellite systems.
To the unidentified Ocean craft, this is Captain Carl of the Ocean Army. Are you here for the escort? You're not the squadron I was expecting. Are you really friendlies? Over.
This is Longcaster. Airborne warning and control system for the Ocean Long Range Strategic Strike Group. Captain Carl, they're on our side.
And those two pilots we've heard about must be here too.
Okay, I hope you're right. Longcaster, are all of these really unknowns?
It's a state of civil war. The Erusian army is fighting itself. There's no guarantee the Oceans won't shoot us in this confusion.
Okay.
We'll image process the unknowns caught in your cams to identify friend or foe. The process will be faster if you get a close-up, well-centered image.
Meanwhile, we just run if they shoot us, right?
Affirmative. Always identify your target before you fire.
Okay. How long is this gonna last, I wonder?
Something I'll never get used to. But tonight has been a total shock. The city under martial law. Gunfire and the roar of jets echoing through the streets.
Give me Strider Squadron's IDs.
Oh, almost shot him.
And hand me that sandwich.
Also an ally. Oh.
ID as Ocean
Allies?
Forces. This is AWACS for the LRSSG.
Our info has been upgraded.
Okay, or don't.
Entering the Anchorhead Bay area. Buildings will block your line of
What
sight.
happened? What
Be sure
happened?
to keep track of your objective.
How this war ends depends on this mission. I'm counting on you.
Okay, or don't bother looking it up, I guess. Can we get a confirm here? Thank you.
Unknowns along the route.
Okay, wait a second. Hold on. I turned at the last second and got out of the way of that. I call shenanigans on that move. I turned at the last second. I think I dodged that tower.
Lancaster, are all of these really unknowns?
It's a state of civil war. The Erusian army is fighting itself. There's no guarantee the Oseans won't shoot us in this confusion.
We'll image process the unknowns, conquer your camps to identify friend or foe. The process will be faster if you get a close-up, well-centered image.
Meanwhile, we just run if they shoot us, right?
Affirmative. Always identify your target before you fire.
I don't know who's going to turn out to constantly be.
Something I'll never get used to, but tonight has been a total shock. The city under martial law. Gunfire and the roar of jets echoing through the streets.
Give me Strider Squadron's IDs. Oh, and hand me that sandwich.
Wait, did you just say hand me that sandwich? Is this a joke to you?
Target destroyed by Strider 1. Nice work, Leo 2. That's a confirmed kill. You are a true patriot.
Entering the Anchorhead Bay area. Buildings will block your line of sight. Make sure to keep track of your objective.
How this war ends depends on this mission. I'm counting on you. Understood.
Strider Squadron, identify the unknowns along the route.
What does it look like I'm trying to do? It's almost like a jet isn't the optimal tool for this particular job. It's almost like this is not the optimal tool for fighting inside of a city as a jet. Almost like we should be flying, I don't know, helicopters or something. Almost.
ID'd as Osean forces. This is AWACS.
Oh, no. Oh, my God. This is not a jet place. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Why are you forcing jets into a city? It's not where they're meant to be. Oh, just give me a freaking helicopter instead.
Lancaster, are all of these really unknowns?
It's a state of civil war. The Erusian army is fighting itself. There's no guarantee the Oseans won't shoot us in this confusion.
We'll image process the unknowns, conquer your camps to identify friend or foe. The process will be faster if you get a close-up, well-centered image.
Meanwhile, we just run if they shoot us, right?
Affirmative. Always identify your target before you fire.
War is something I'll never get used to, but tonight has been a total shock. The city under martial law. Gunfire and the roar of jets echoing through the streets.
Give me Strider Squadron's IDs. Oh, and hand me that sandwich. Vehicle confirmed destroyed.
God, that takes forever.
Entering the Anchorhead Bay area. Buildings will block your line of sight. Make sure to keep track of your objective.
How this war ends depends on this mission. I'm counting on you. Understood.
Okay.
ID'd as Osean forces. This is AWACS from the LRSSG.
Our info has been updated.
Strider Squadron, identify the unknowns along the route.
You were the ones on the radio.
Anytime now. Thank you.
Give us orders.
We have no orders, but we do have ID destroyed. It's ID'd as Erusian. AA gun confirmed destroyed.
Shoot down any aircraft that approach us. What are you thinking?
The General's vehicle is under attack. Vehicle blocking the road. No response to the hails. Radicals.
Okay.
That was a close one. We have to remain vigilant. We made it through the Anchorhead Bay area. We're heading along Highway 208 under the bridge. We're taking the coastal highway at the next ramp.
All right.
The use of drones makes war more palatable. Why don't people realize this?
There's a strict curfew. People gather at bars and other places to learn what's going on.
How come we didn't get an unknown on those 2 flybys there, eh?
Whether you're angry or not, you're just too stubborn to change the time.
Missile away. Bon voyage.
Fox 2.
There's an unknown on our route. We can't proceed. Strider 1, nice work. Hang in there. This battle isn't over. Wait. The General managed to convince them.
Listen, those that protect General Labarthe are the real patriots. Onward!
Okay, sure. I guess so. If you say so.
There's a vehicle up ahead. Think it's gonna ask us to pay a toll? Get closer and find out if it's an enemy vehicle. We'll go. Let's go.
That sounds like a terrible idea.
We archived all the footage that we've shot for when the communication networks come back online.
It's Erusian military.
We need to remind everyone that there's no such thing as a clean war.
Strider 1, tank destroyed.
Signs of the clean warfare at the beginning of this war are now gone.
Want a piece of me? You got it.
Wow, he took 2 missiles and he's still not dead.
That takes care of that one. We're heading for the highway. Thanks to you.
There it is.
We got out of paying that toll.
Stall warning. Stall
This
warning.
is AWACS Argus. Those who can hear us are our allies. Your new orders are to dispose of Eduard Labarthe. The Ocean Army officer with him is an imposter. We're almost at landfill number 7. If we can make it through, we'll be in arm's reach of the rendezvous at Gruner Park. Captain Carl, do you have the means to record this conversation? I wish to explain to you the situation inside Erusia. I'm sure the boys listening upstairs will record it. The open declaration of war, expanding the front lines, was all the work of some young Erusian officers. They were referred to as the Radicals, but there was an unseen force guiding them. It was technology they borrowed from the Belgians. They actually went to war. The performance of the attack drones exceeded their wildest dreams. And they were incredibly clean, which got public opinion and the opportunists within the military on their side. They even manipulated the princess. The Belkin technology advanced UAV research within the Erusian flight test center by at least 10 years. They used the flight data from a former ace pilot to create drone AI, but to us it's no different than magic or alchemy. Airplanes are meant to be flown by human beings. Those of you listening in, am I wrong? We're heading towards Gruner Park. Rendezvous point is the helipad on this man-made island. We'll ditch the car and take the helicopter from there.
Somebody take out those allied planes behind us.
Members of a military group calling itself the Free Erusians.
Bandit behind you. An unknown is blocking our scheduled route.
No response. Got a patch.
kind of know.
Get them before they get us!
This one's all mine.
Fire on that vehicle!
The VIP is taking fire. His vehicle stopped.
Gotcha, fuck you.
Try to help us before we get shot. It's not like this is a tank or anything.
Captain Carl, we have a new rendezvous point. New coordinates are as follows. 263 Tango 4, 19er Delta Lima. Rescue team says hostiles are making the area too dangerous.
Well, yeah. Do we know nowhere is safe?
My engine is. Where did it come from? I'm surrounded by nothing but friendly. No, the attack was an unintentional mistake.
Captain's fall has led to
Oh, good. Allies. Something we haven't had much of.
It's all gone to hell. Even radio chatters about the Civil War. Radio?
Come on.
You have one in your cockpit?
Give me any idea here. Ally.
Squadron.
We're about to cross Anchor Bridge. There'll be nowhere to hide.
That was something.
The bridge is being blocked off by a tank. This is good.
They don't respond. Shoot them down.
The drones aren't receiving my orders. An armored vehicle's behind us.
OC forces are
By the Erusian forces. Take it out.
Trigger, our VIP is in trouble. Clear the way for him.
The general is speaking with the commander.
Cease fire with the Ocean aircraft. General's orders. That vehicle is one of ours. Cease fire. The info just came through. Those guys shooting up there. Aren't they both Oceans?
We've almost reached the container area. Watch out for enemy ambushes.
Understood. System failures caused fire incidents among Ocean forces.
Hostile tanks are keeping the armored formation at Anchor Bay from protecting the VIP. Can you clear them out for us?
No problem.
This is really the job for a helicopter. I keep telling them. Ah.
One has crashed.
I don't understand why they would use a jet for this. It doesn't make any sense. This is the worst kind of place to use a jet. It doesn't make any amount of sense.
Military group calling itself the Free Agents.
An unknown is blocking our scheduled route.
No response. Got a bad feeling.
No, I missed. I dodged that pillar. That's messed up. Like, how would a this is like the scene, now that I think about it, this is like the scene from Die Hard. Die Hard, I think 4, where the Harrier jet is trying to shoot John McClane in like an SUV and then on foot as he's trying to like shoot his like fly through the town, and it's like, no, that's not what a Harrier jet's for. That's a terrible use of a Harrier jet. Like, what are you doing? How about you don't?
The VIP is taking fire. His vehicle stopped. ID'd as Ocean Forces. Ocean Forces at landfill number 7. This is AWACS Lancaster.
That vehicle is one of ours. Cease fire. The info just came through. Those guys shooting up there, aren't they both Oceans?
This is such a thing. I don't know how you.
It's Erusian military.
We have boat allies?
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you. Strider 1, Fox 2.
We're taking fire. We can't hold off.
Strider 3 launching missile.
The general is speaking with the commander.
Cease fire with the
destroyed.
Okay, we gotta confirm at the last second there, I think.
Unidentified aircraft in the drone. Get them before they get us! We're under attack! Hurry up and do something!
Strider 1, target destroyed.
What is it? What more?
Target acquired.
I just...
Target is in machine gun range.
Okay, ally.
I'm surrounded by nothing but friendly. No, the attack was an unintentional mistake.
Where is the main guy? Oh, he's over here. He's over here. What are these angles? Like that. What do you want a jet to do with that?
Critical escort objective destroyed. Mission failed.
By what?
Mission.
He was blown up by a SAM site in a truck? How is a SAM site shooting a truck? It's an anti-aircraft platform. Okay. I guess.
Members of a military group calling itself the Free Agents. An unknown is blocking our scheduled route.
No response. Got a pack
How? I don't... I don't understand how an anti-aircraft platform somehow killed a transport vehicle. It doesn't make any sense.
I'm hit! Get this guy off my back!
You're hit by what?
Fire on that vehicle!
The VIP is taking fire. His vehicle
From
stopped.
what? From a SAM site? That's not how SAM sites work. What is the guy who was manning the SAM site freaking climbing out of the SAM site? It's an AA gun. Are you?
Try to help us before we get shot. It's not like this is a tanker.
Destroying aircraft with tally marks on the tail. Their penal unit double.
Captain Carl, we have a new rendezvous point. New coordinates are as follows: 263 Tango 4, 19er Delta Lima. Rescue team says hostiles are making the area too dangerous.
Well, yeah, that's what they know. Nowhere is safe.
Our capital's fall has led to another power struggle within the emerging military. It's all gone to hell. Even radio chatters about the Civil War. Radio? You have one in your cockpit, Ranger. Yeah, ever since that previous squadron. I've got it taped, nice and secure.
We're about to cross Anchor Bridge. There'll be nowhere to hide.
Oh. Okay, good. The lock broke.
The bridge is being blocked off by a tank. This isn't good.
Where is he?
An armored vehicle's behind us. It's a vehicle used by the Erusian forces. Take it out!
Trigger, our VIP is in trouble. Clear the way for us.
Taking fire! Take care of them!
I'm trying. Turns out I don't have high maneuverability in a urban setting. Who would have guessed?
We're taking fire! We can't hold off!
Who would have guessed this is a nightmare scenario for trying to fly a jet? Who would have ever guessed?
I didn't think we were gonna make it, but you saved us. Thanks.
This is being west on
We've almost reached the container area. Watch out for enemy ambushes.
fine. Oh.
The General's vehicle is under attack. Our VIP is taking fire.
Where? They were not there seconds ago.
Missile away.
Okay, you can't teleport targets on top of the VIP.
There are no friendlies out there.
We made it somehow. Try to get off your ass a little faster next time.
Oh, sure, sure.
Missile. Missile.
We're coming up on a tunnel. We'll need to split up until we reach the exit.
What?
There's more to Belkin technology than just UAVs. Faking IFF designations for one was an astonishing feat.
Missile.
They used it to make drones that resembled Osean fighters. And then to assassinate Harley and put the blame on enemy fighters. But in the end, Belkin technology only brought chaos to the world.
I can't believe Russia's responsible for Harlan's assassination. You talking politics? That's new.
Can't ignore a story like that, right, Trigger?
Strider 1, APC destroyed.
We're taking fire from our own ally. Is this place under redundant fumes? It's 3 strikes. Who's a member of the penal unit doing crying on planes?
Bad news. Hostile armored forces outside of the tunnel. I'm thinking that we should go say hi before they ruin the General's day.
Missile. Missile.
ID is a Russian military.
The General's a real celebrity. Seems everyone wants to meet him.
This is one of ours.
That's your last broadcaster. We can be brief, and we're here to help.
Missile. Missile.
Locked on. Go down.
I can't take it. If it's drone is acting suspiciously, shoot it down.
How was the... Whatever. Whatever. At least the AA gun can kind of point and shoot.
Nice. Glad to see the Oseans attacking the radicals. We've reached the industrial zone. This should be the new rendezvous point. The coordinates are up ahead. Take out any enemies in the surrounding area.
Welcome.
Officers from countries annexed by Arusha have taken multiple groups and declared independence.
Glad we waited. Don't worry, we won't let anybody through after you.
Almost at the rendezvous. Leave the rear to the others.
Understood. The radicals truly believe boosting drone productions will make up for our losses. They should be taking responsibility for the capital's fall, but instead they're prolonging the war. That is why proper conservatives like myself are willing to regain control. If all goes well, we should be able to sign a truce with Osea quickly. We've reached the rendezvous point. There's the chopper, too.
Okay, did you get on it?
We turn to in this darkest hour. We need a beacon of light to show us the way.
What does that mean?
This is the Arusha News Network.
What? The news network? How did you get on a military bandwidth?
Okay, let's go. We're getting out of here. I've had just about enough of this place. I'd like to offer my thanks to the LRSSG. They should finally bring about a true end to the war.
Understood. Good luck.
Her.
Multiple unidentified aircraft approaching.
Of course they are.
This plane is carrying civilians. We have escort fighters, but we do not intend to engage in combat. Please stand down.
What's going on?
Try to get a little closer. Weapon use is prohibited.
Wow, this has 60 of these?
Whoa, whoa. There's a girl on board?
He's not lying about carrying civilians.
No. Unless she's a soldier.
Oh god, tell me this is how we're gonna get back idiot girl. Or idiot woman. I have no idea what to expect here. We have a lock.
Weapon use is prohibited. check footage. It does seem to be a transport with escorts.
I repeat, this craft is carrying civilians. We are not here to fight.
Dr. Schroeder, tell me what's happening.
I'm sure I don't need to remind you, but do not attack the civilian liaison.
I didn't shoot it.
That's the aircraft your grandfather told me about. The one with the scratches.
There it is. The EASA liaison plane. They engage in witchcraft with Belkin technology. They're responsible for leading the military down the wrong path.
Wait.
Oops.
Unknowns attacking the girl's plane.
Whoopsie.
Hold on tight.
Longcaster, permission to engage.
Negative.
What?
It could be Osean fighters. ID them ASAP.
Shit.
That's all we can do.
What? Oh. Like these?
ID complete. They're Erusian fighters. What the hell is going on?
Stay sharp.
Uh-huh.
Right. I'm shooting him down. Any complaints?
Granted.
Missile.
Wilco.
Welcome.
Yeah, good work. Strider 1 has killed a bandit.
Dang.
Don't miss.
Aim carefully.
Mine.
Strider 1, target acquired.
No good. Shit.
Hey, that's a friendly, isn't it? I'm happy I didn't shoot at that. Hard to get a bogus.
In my way.
I've got a sitting duck here.
Got him.
Bandit destroyed. Well done.
Bandit splash.
Fire. Oh, I need to fire more.
Nice kill.
Good work. All hostile aircraft eliminated. The liaison is safe.
Yeah, except we probably should shoot it down.
The escort fighter is. The drive. They're missing the drive.
What the hell? You gotta be kidding me. Liaison escort has a radar lock. They're targeting you guys.
What the hell? We were just helping them.
Erusian aircraft, this is AWACS Longcaster. Do not engage the liaison. Break off now.
Can you hear me on this channel, Ocean Craft? Those escort aircraft are drones. They are currently being operated autonomously. They are not being controlled by anyone. They are flying on their own volition. What?
In that case, we have no choice but to shoot the aircraft down.
Unfortunately, yes.
Oh.
We did what we could. Weapons free. You are cleared to attack the escort.
Wilco, understood.
Wilco.
That's incredibly
Hey, it's
silly,
not
but
our fault
alright.
they won't listen to reason. Why build something like that? Whoever did is the king of all dumbasses. To build something else entirely.
Can't afford the MQ-99 launch. Our commands are overridden. You must be accessing it remotely. Which unit is behind this?
Is that it? Also, why is that one guy way over there on his
Additional
own?
hostiles inbound. Great timing.
Son of a bitch.
The escort must have used its remote activation rights to gain more allies. Clever.
Whistle away.
Oops, turns out you can't dodge all of them.
Missile. Missile.
Attack missed.
Fox 3.
Target locked.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do, but
I'm on my target's tail.
Missile.
oh,
Missile. Missile.
Strider 3 launching missile.
took out that drone. Fight with the machine gun.
Damn it. We don't have the drive they need.
Get there, get there, get there.
Nickel.
4 bandits left.
Three bandits. We're good, we're good. We got this. No problem.
Strata 1, target acquired.
Oh, that took care of 2 of
To
them.
go.
Wow, yeah, these anti-air missiles have some serious range.
That's what I like to see.
Oh, what the?
Another story to tell my boy.
Oh, that would have hit me. That would have actually killed me. Dang. I'm happy I actually chose to avoid that. Oh my god.
All hostiles have been eliminated. Nice. The General's helicopter is flying safely outside Anchorhead Bay. All aircraft, RTB, mission complete.
It's tempting to shoot you down, though.
All hostiles, huh?
General, the
Last
Ocean
second.
aircraft is here to pick us up. The approaching Ocean aircraft.
Losing his army? Elaborate. They stole our sealed orders. It should be a piece of cake.
Were you
What?
sent by the General's staff? No, we lifted this. I can't.
There are 3 scratches.
What does that mean?
The tail of that plane.
Okay.
Lancaster, are all of these really unknowns?
Yes. Yes, they are.
The erosion.
MLO turn. The pilot executes a half loop by pitching the aircraft up, and then at the apex performs a half roll to return the plane to its unusual orientation. Oh, our system was actually offline and had to be restarted.
In order to respond to the attack on the base, Cyclops has scrambled after being on standby. We'll head up too once our planes are ready. Oh, and Labarth is dead.
What did you say?
Apparently, he was shot down by another Ocean aircraft after he left the area of operations. I mean, I know it was chaos, but still. At any rate, the sealed order operation has come to a close. We have no idea about a plan for going forward.
All we can do for now is watch our own backs.
What's up with the commander?
He's staying in his room. He's still alive, since we can hear him cry.
What? Oh my, okay, so we have had a complete failure of all chain of command. There has to be a rendezvous point that we are supposed to fall back to in case of loss of communications. We have to know where at least bases are that are not mobile that we can head back to and start rendezvousing with people. We cannot just be wandering around being a vigilante air patrol. Like, that's not how anything works. It's like they have zero fundamental understandings of basic military structure. We've been awarded the medal Bronze Ace. I don't know what that means. We got 1 or more new MiG-29A Fulcrum skins. Okay. I don't know why I got that. Oh, it's this. Here she is.
The island we went to was supposed to have been secured by the ground forces. They hadn't gotten a handle on things by the time we got there, so now we were stuck in the middle of a half-assed campaign. My job was to get the planes ready for combat, making repairs and handing them over to our troop of cons. Thing is, the enemy still had the hangars. The comms were still down, so none of us knew what the hell was going on. The last transmission I heard before everything went to shit was that some prisoners from an Ocean military penal unit rioted and managed to escape. They stole some jets and now they were flying around, taking out their former allies left and right.
Oh.
I wonder if any units like ours were out here, creeping around. Hearing the Ocean jets firing at each other overhead chipped away at morale. Since the radio was out, it was quiet. I liked it better that way. All I heard was the gunfire. Here we were, walking around carrying rifles. We were pilots, damn it. Friendly fire will probably kill us. You know things are desperate when the guards that used to lock us into solitary are now telling us it's better we all stick together. I guess they think our odds of surviving this war are better that way. After walking for miles across the battlefield, we came across the wreckage of a plane.
Oh, it got shot down.
Passenger, not military. I knew that rose. It was an Erusian liaison plane. The guard's dogs smelled something and took off. They led us to a cliff. And the bodies.
Today, I lost everything. When Osea attacked our capital, my father, a man who was never really suited to being the king, was killed. I was to be flown out of the war zone to safety, but the plane was shot down by rebels. The entire crew was killed in the crash. Soldiers appeared and one shot at me. My dog went after him and shot him to pieces. He was my best friend. After all those speeches I gave about working together for peace, I thought everyone felt the same as I did. I'm sure the soldier who shot at me knew I was the Princess of Erusia. He was Erusian too. More soldiers have come. Now, there is no one left to protect me. I am so numb, I cannot move. I watch as one of their dogs approaches. It sniffs mournfully at my dead friend. I wonder if it grieves for him as much as I do.
I mean, dogs are weird, maybe?
I can barely think. I feel weaker by the minute.
Well, yeah.
I don't know who these soldiers are with, but I managed to take a sip of the water they gave me.
How long have you been here?
Somehow, I muster the courage to answer the woman's question. I tell her I've been there 3 days. They gather around me with grim looks on their faces. What would they do if they knew I was the Erusian princess?
Oh, they know. You're potentially...
After searching the cockpit of the plane, the woman who spoke to me before came back to me.
This is an air-to-ground tactical radio. It still works.
I noticed she walked with a limp. She knelt down next to me and asked her companions to give me some food. And then, very softly, she said,
You see, I used to listen to your broadcasts, Your Royal Highness. Just what did you see here?
Okay. There is no way
Okay, enough talk. Your opinions have all been taken into consideration. Beyond the seizure of Forbanti, which is important, and supporting the Erusian officer. At this point, I just don't know what our strategy is, or what our mission will be. Radio communication is still patchy for both the military and civilians, so we're getting zip from Mission Command about our orders. Still, with countless Erusian forces in the area, it's too dangerous for us to stay around here waiting for a...
Yes, you
Now, regarding Count's suggestion to think about self-defense...
What? Yes!
I think we should make a break for Tyler Island. It was a large Osean base before the start of the war.
Yes.
Count says his previous squadron took part in an operation to seize control of the island.
Right.
It has the only base that will get us to the space elevator without refueling. It's also a transport facility for supply ships that provide drones and ammo for arsenal birds. For the Osean forces that are looking to reclaim the space elevator, those are two great reasons in its favor.
Wait, what?
If everything went according to plan, the base may already be in Allied hands when we get there. Though based on what Count told me about the island operation, it won't be easy to seize control.
If the ground troops have managed to open the bridgehead, the transport route to Osea for supply ships should be available.
So much at stake, I can't imagine Erusia just giving it up without a fight. Things could really have gone bad.
Even if there are enemies left, they should be pretty easy to suppress.
I just want to go home, man.
Me too.
With that look on your face, Trigger, I know exactly what you want to do.
If Trigger's ready to kick ass, then so am I.
Damn straight. We're with you, Trigger.
decided then. Let's get all the aircraft and haul ass to Tyler Island. Although we can avoid the Arsenal Bird's anti-air network, there's still remnants from the Erusian forces. I want to get to the island without getting into any unnecessary combat. Pick a fast craft and fix it how you want. Pack for a long trip, but remember, if you drag your ass, you'll get left behind.
Okay, a bajillion stupid things I think have just occurred simultaneously, and I don't know what to yell about first. First of all, let's go back to the beginning of all this. We have the dumb woman has now been conscripted to be a soldier from her prisoner status with 0 training. The warden, the guards from the prison who are transporting these prisoners, trusted them with fully automatic weapons, which is insane. Next up, they found the royal transport aircraft of the head royal family of their enemy. These would be internationally known people. This princess is not a secret. Everybody in this squadron would instantaneously know who this princess was. Especially with seeing this family plane thing. So that's also stupid. There's no way that's a secret. Everyone would know. That would be the equivalent of we were fighting, I don't know, the Russians and not knowing what Putin looked like. It doesn't make any sense. It's absurd to an insane degree. Now, I don't even know, third now, I guess. The fact that our squadron of our presumably an aircraft carrier and some guards for the aircraft carrier have no fallback plan is also insane. We'd have to, at a minimum, know where our own bases are in the region and make a break for it. I don't know. This all sounds insane. It all sounds completely insane to me. Operation Reflux. Operation Objective. Provide support for your forces. This is the 10th of October, so it's been a couple of days since the thing where we tried to save that general from the enemy forces. Sky conditions, clouds, scattered cloud cover, and it's 10 a.m., so it'll be a nice bright day for us. Alright, okay, how much money do I have? I got 300,000 for that. Okay, great. Pulse laser, guided penetration bomb. Okay, I'm not worried about that, but I do want to get the stealth thing. That seems important. Stealth detection in a module like this seems super... Anti-stealth microwave radar seems super important very soon. Okay, we have the quick... walk-on and homing capabilities allowed to hit targets across a greater range than other missiles. Perfect. Long-range air-to-surface missiles made for cluster ground targets. They can be fired safely from a distance to avoid anti-air fire. Perfect. I can't get both, but we're going to get anti-ground, so I at least have that. Because now we have the 6 anti-air, which is good, and the ground targets. Oh, we can get this. Oh, well, we're just getting this too. Never mind. I thought we couldn't, but we can. All right, no. We're fine. We're fine. EML hit zone. Interesting. Increases special missile flight speed. I mean, that's kind of cool, but... All right, cool. I'm not worried about getting them. Oh, welcome back, Ika. I noticed you hadn't said anything in a while, so I figured you're just busy. I know you're in the middle of, like, a blizzard, so God only knows what happened. Hopefully you're okay. Don't worry, you didn't miss anything but me going on insane tirades about how this story doesn't make any amount of sense. Ika, if you got arrested and you found a plane that had the big Russian flag on it and then Vladimir Putin walked off the plane all battered and injured, you think you'd recognize Vladimir Putin? Do you think you'd recognize him? I feel like I'd recognize Vladimir Putin. Probably. So, Were you here for the part I was just talking about where the royal family jet crashed? You weren't here for that, right? Unless he was so injured his face was gone. I could understand that, then maybe not realizing it was Vladimir Putin. If his face was totally gone. We have 20 of those, 16 of these, or 60 of these. I don't know. I'm gonna take these, I think. But yeah, so you remember the princess lady who was in charge of the enemy nation? Who was talking about trying to bring peace to the world or whatever? Her jet crashed, and no one recognized her except the idiot woman. None of the other prisoners or guards recognized her somehow, despite being constantly on TV giving speeches about the war. Yeah, I'm going to take this one, I think, is what we're going to want. Because it sounds like we're also potentially attacking a base. I don't know.
Strider Squadron, sortie ASAP.
I was listening to Zane's commentary on debates and also setting up some stuff I got on Christmas for my parents. Oh, okay. That's nice of you. Are you at your parents' house right now, then? Are you home? Tyler Island, which we've come back to, as we were warned about before.
This is Tango 2-3, pursued by multiple tanks and APCs. They'll all go down if we don't pull back the landing craft. And what? Abandon Tango 2-3?
Something's not right.
Flappity Penguin, welcome. Burger Island. No, it's Tyler Island.
Please, we need help.
Wagtail is on the Ocean landing ship. What's going on? What did you say?
Multiple bogies inbound. Damn it. Prepare for anti-air combat.
This is the AWACS Longcaster. The aircrafts in your area belong to the LRSSG.
Allied aircraft. A retreating vehicle is taking fire. Requesting assistance.
Like you were talking about me? I mean, momentarily. We were talking about your debate theories? I'm not sure exactly. I'm not actually sure. I need another missile, please.
Update us on Tyler Island.
Couldn't be worse. Our forces are scattered and on the run.
They're on the run?
We were waiting for retreating units here to carry them out to safety. Artillery fire just missed us from our starboard side.
Vehicle confirmed destroyed.
Tank?
Friendly bird.
Hmm.
Do me a favor, Longcaster.
But yeah, so Flappity Penguin, what were you talking about with debate stuff?
Understood. We'll do what we can. Let's help retreating Ocean forces. Take out any hostiles in their area. Don't engage till targets are ID'd.
Yeah.
Boots on the ground don't need more people shooting at them.
Thanks. It's absolute chaos out there. The Russians are even starting to fight amongst themselves.
Well, now we know what's going on, but shit.
Jubilee debates? Called Common Ground. Oh, I've never heard of this before. It sounds, I don't know, nicer than a lot of the debates. Oh my god.
No, they are not combatants. Some of them aren't even landing. I can guess what happened here. Really don't want to think about it. 3 strikes, count to 3, and the enemy's gone.
Our last vehicle has been destroyed. Let's get out of here.
Let's get moving! Hit the gas and don't let up until we reach the extraction point! I don't want to see anyone, hostile or friendly! Damn, those Russian bastards. It's a flagrant war crime!
Oh, well, that's bad. I'm probably gonna die because I touched the ground.
Just give us
Basically just landed, but alright. I guess my landing craft probably weren't out. Container truck? Let's see, hold on. I needed to do Mega Man, but I was watching Jubilee before the stream, so I spent about 2.5 hours watching Jubilee with chat. We did literal teens versus conservative adults and flat earthers versus scientists. Zane keeps messing up my family library sharing with him because he's bad. So he couldn't he couldn't do Mega Man.
Jesus, they're firing at each other. Is this the norm around here? It's all crazy people.
Yeah, it sounds like an interesting thing.
Our guys even took out the enemy's air support. What do we do now? Get in the tank!
I didn't realize we were still going to be doing this whole everything is like random.
Target was not struck.
Come on, flip around real quick. Whoop. Oh. Jane just sabotaged it on purpose. Probably too scared of Fist Leo. I don't want to know about Fist Leo. I don't want to do that, and I don't want to know who that is. I don't want to do anything that involves fists and Leos. At least not in that order.
Don't engage till targets are ID'd.
He's a lion who just fists you. Okay, yeah, that sounds terrible.
Thanks. It's absolute chaos out there. The Erusians are even starting to fight amongst themselves.
That absolutely would not have actually worked on me. Alright, sure. Ika's favorite pastime? Well, I mean, you know, whatever Ika wants to get up to, that's his choice. Long as it's consenting adults, right? How did that possibly miss?
No, we're not combatants. Some of them aren't even wearing shoes.
And legitimately realize the final boss of that Mega Man is pantsless. Well, there is that, but that's not really necessarily your fault. You have no control over how much pants that person is wearing, or that robot, maybe.
ID complete.
Okay, the allies. Oh, there's a missile inbound.
Can't we flank the enemy and strike them from behind?
Can you hear us? We're taking fire from multiple enemy tanks!
It's a big maze.
Ow. God, this has got to be the worst handicap. An X-Sam? What? He's not even wearing a robe or anything, just a jacket. So he's pulling like a Donald Duck. He's just wearing a... He's only wearing a top, no bottom, basically. I also done a jank job fixing the sweater using super glue. Well, I mean, that can work. Wait, what? Where's this tank? Oh, that tank's toast, but...
Our last vehicle has been destroyed. Let's get out of here.
Let's get moving! Hit the gas and don't let up until we reach the extraction point! I don't want to see anyone, hostile or friendly! We're moving out! Leave the cat behind! We'll come back to this island one day.
Okay, I kind of like... Oh, welcome, Chiang Mai. How you doing, friend? Did that seriously hit me somehow? Okay. Wow, I am probably not going to make it out of this one. Okay, I need this jet to, like, not do that, please. Come on, come on. Is that a jet or a helicopter? How's a helicopter this mobile? What? Is that a Sukio? Yeah, yeah. It's a Sukio 30 SM, I believe. I believe that's what we're flying.
A landing ship is waiting for you.
Right, we leave the wounded. It's okay,
Allies.
the one-way ticket to hell. Pretty sure we're there already.
An Eru Radical.
It's the Ocean military.
Don't they know they're on the same side?
We'll be firing at each other.
This is AWACS Longcaster. We're uploading the latest ID data. Check your TAC terminal.
Yeah, this mission is not going super well.
You guys got out alive. You have time to figure it out.
We didn't have to leave our boys to die.
Understood. Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
Yeah, that's not surprising, really.
Back.
Come on.
Vehicle confirmed destroyed.
Okay, well that's good, right?
Wait, multiple bogeys from the east.
Their timing tells me they're not here to bring good news.
We need to ID the bogeys. Take them down if they're hostile.
Understood.
Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, Chiang Mai, how you doing? Well, I hope I'm in the middle of about to being shot down. Oh,
Strider 1 is going down.
not working until the 3rd of January. Oh, that's a nice little weekend for you then. You got a whole week off before your next next job, eh?
Let's help retreating Ocean forces. Take out any hostiles in their area.
Why is okay, hold on. I have to understand why. I don't understand why it's taking such a hard hit suddenly. Okay, fight systems. Full screen. Okay, advanced settings. Low. Space resolution. Okay. Maybe I'm gonna turn the effects quality down. Setting off, Jaggies image artifacts will be more visible, but the processing load will be lighter. We're doing that. I'm getting quite tired of looking over and seeing how bad this looks. Not getting paid, bro? Well, yeah, that's the downside to being, you know, on break, unfortunately. But Ika, why are you fixing a sweater with super glue? And Chiang Mai, what job did you actually end up getting? What's your next thing gonna be? I know you've been kind of bouncing around. And Flappity Penguin, how are you? Just in general?
Okay, enough talk. Your opinions have all been taken into consideration.
Yeah, I'm not worried about this right now. I'm just getting very sick and tired of constantly looking over and seeing everything. Yeah, it's a Su. Yeah, a Su 30 SM. Why not? I fixed my mouse with super glue. Well, that's fair. I'm still at the casual job? Oh, okay. Well, yeah, unfortunately casualty work or casual work around holidays can be kind of not the best. The Su 33 Flanker D. Okay, Like, legit. This locks on the 6 air targets. No, I'm gonna need the long range, I think, will still be better. That's one of Mother Russia finest planes, yeah. When you, as you...
Sortie ASAP.
Yeah, as you upgrade through the list, you kind of go through an American route, the Russian route, and then through the middle, there's kind of a European mixed route in the middle. And we ended up going kind of down through the Russian route. But this is probably the plane I'm going to use until the end of the story, at least. I have no plans of buying the next one. The only thing it has going for it is it has stealth capabilities, whereas this does not. Oh, I wonder if the asteroid thing is a reference to Tanuska, but it was a worse spot. Maybe, probably, yeah.
What's going on? What did you say?
Multiple bogies inbound. Damn it. Prepare for anti-air combat.
This is the AWACS Longcaster. The aircrafts in your area belong to the LRSSG.
Allied aircraft. A retreating vehicle is taking fire. Requesting assistance.
Roger.
Okay.
ID complete.
They're built like tanks, those planes? Oh, well, that's good. I mean, this one's fine. It can take 3 missiles before it breaks, so that's good.
Thank God. Friendly birds.
Target acquired. Update us on Tyler Island.
Okay, Changmaroy, now that you're here, I have a question. If Vladimir Putin's plane crashed and you walked up on the crash, do you think you'd recognize Vladimir Putin without him telling you he's Vladimir Putin? I'm just curious. Fobby Penguin, if you're here, same question.
Many of our allies are cut off. They need support and an escape route.
The story recently had something very stupid like that happen where they didn't recognize basically the head of a different country's like leadership. And that seems all but impossible to me. Oh, I'm being locked onto, apparently.
The boots on the ground don't need more people shooting at them.
Thanks. It's absolute chaos out there. The Erusians are even starting to fight amongst themselves.
No, his corpse would be unrecognizable after the crash. So I'm saying, like, if he survived... Because they just had the princess of a warring nation that they're at war at. Her plane crashed, and no one recognized her after the plane crash, even though her body was completely intact. Her face and body were completely intact, and nobody recognized her. For some reason. It made no sense. Missed it. It blew my mind that that's the part of the story they went with. Is that no one recognized the princess of this other country who was routinely giving televised international speeches for some reason. Oh. Oh, almost hit him. Almost got him.
All aircraft, search every nook of the island. We're not leaving anyone behind.
I don't even know what my objective is right now, though, is the problem.
ID complete. Vehicle confirmed destroyed.
Get the wounded out of here, hurry! If you let them through, we're as good as dead! Can you hear us? We're taking fire from multiple enemy tanks!
Missile. 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 Missile.
Strider 1, missile launched.
Please don't. I need this airplane. It was my dad's airplane. He's a really cool dude. Flares. I have 3 flares I can launch, and that's it. I can only flare 3 times. So I have to really be careful with my flares. And considering there's a non-zero chance that I'm gonna have to fight like a super jet later. I'm trying to save the flares a little bit. If I can.
That goes for a team. Two tanks left, but they're running on fumes and low on ammo. I count 12 dead bodies here. The upper middle class. The spaceport's nearby, so they could be researchers and their families. Most likely, if they were involved in
Missile.
Delta.
Oh, it's a ways away though.
Wait, multiple bogeys from the east.
Their timing tells me they're not here to bring good news.
We need to ID the bogeys. Take them down if they're hostile.
Understood.
Okay. Fire them. What? How did I miss it? Point blank range. What? Stupid Civil War.
Strider Squadron, you're near an armada of bogeys. Identify them.
Break a couple of the satellites and everybody's at each other's throats all of a sudden. Of course.
Target was not struck.
Identification complete. It's Erusian bombers and their escorts.
Count's prophecy has come true. Take out all bombers. They'll flatten our allies.
Okay.
Plenty of civilian casualties as well. Precision bombing is impossible in these conditions. Maybe they know they can't.
Where's the... Oh, they're over here.
We're gonna drop them all. Trigger, boss, get over here quick.
Where is it? Okay, it is in this direction. Somewhere?
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
How? What? Fine.
Locked on bandit.
The bombers are nearing the island. We're running out of time.
What? What do you mean? Oh, wait, what? Wait, where are the targets? They're so close.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
How is this possible that he's so maneuverable?
approaching. Intercept them now.
Can...
Strider 1, missile launched.
What bomber? I was flying around for 10 minutes over there trying to figure out where your bomber that you're telling me about is, and I don't freaking see it anywhere. Daywalker249, thank you for the follow. Okay, I need something, anything in here. Please tell me where the bombers are. This? Are you the one I'm looking for? I guess this is it.
The bombers are about to reach the island. Shoot them down now.
What would you like me to do, Dingus?
Target hit.
Okay.
Control, this is flight leader. All systems ready. We are ready for launch.
Oh god. Okay.
Carpet bombing? They can't be serious. How many do they think they'll kill? We've lost contact with the Oceans on the island.
Just restart the mission. I don't need a bunch of failure lore. Why? Why would they... Oh my god, I will never understand some people's concept of what is
Let's help
interesting.
retreating Ocean forces. Take out any hostiles in their area. Don't engage till targets are ID'd.
The boots on the ground don't need more people shooting at them.
I understand that. But I'm the one flying at literal AA guns trying to figure out what I need to be doing here. Again, something that should probably be done by a helicopter. And not by a jet, which is, you know, the inability to hover in place until decisions are made. But whatever. What do I know? I'm just the idiot who has to dodge these missiles until someone tells me it's okay to shoot the target. Daywalker249, I don't know if you're a fan of this module or not, but it is frustrating me with some of the nonsense it's chosen to do here.
All aircraft, search every nook of the island. We're not leaving anyone behind.
As opposed to what? We're like a lone aircraft carrier, or maybe a like squadron, like a full squadron or something of aircraft carrier. Either way, I don't think we have the thing for a whole base's worth of people. Shoot the tank, shoot the tank. Please shoot the tank. Or don't.
Jesus, they're firing at each other. Is this the norm around here? No, it's all crazy people.
Where did they come from? Where did they go?
Allied retreat looks good.
I'll take it. I'll take a machine gun kill. I do not care. I just need enemies to die, please. Thank you.
Pick up the speed with your search. The faster you find them, the more people we can save.
I understand that. But there are limits to what I can only sit in place for so long before you tell me what I need to do next. Again, a job probably for a helicopter. Anytime now you want to identify that target for me there, whoever is doing that. That'd be great. That'd be real great. I appreciate it. Probably overkill, honestly, but I want them dead. Dang. They were not kidding about the long range on those long-range ground missiles.
Warning, enemy has a beat on you. Target acquired.
That'll work. You were a very, very brave but idiotic helicopter. Good?
Strider 1, we've identified the unknown targets. Wait, multiple bogeys from the east.
Their timing tells me they're not here to bring good news.
We need to ID the bogeys. Take them down if they're hostile.
Understood.
Okay, allies. Allies.
Should we fire? Even if we're not fired upon? Of course. Chase out the bogeys! There's no way they're ours! Almost there! Commence Operation No Return! These are unguided. Stay on course.
Strider Squadron, you're near an armada of bogeys. Identify them.
Oh, almost hit that building. But I took out those drone dispensers because I don't think we have drone dispensers on our team. I don't think our country is doing drones.
Missile away.
Identification complete. It's Erusian bombers and their escorts.
Count's prophecy has come true. Take out all bombers. Or they'll flatten our allies.
Plenty of civilian casualties as well. Precision bombing is impossible in these conditions. Maybe they know they can't. We're gonna drop them all.
Please go down. Please go down. Thank you. I'll take it. Okay, so the Russian bombers are somewhere. Or the whatever bombers.
The bombers are nearing the island. We're running out of time.
Okay, so they just appear out of the clouds. Are you a target? No. Are they...
Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
Oh, they're hiding in the clouds. Is that why my radar isn't showing them? That must be what it is.
Are we the only ones flying here? Locked on bandit.
Okay, that's one.
Control, this is Flight Leader. All systems ready. We are a go for launch.
This is launch control. The enemy's coordinated. Confirm launch readiness.
Affirmative. This is our last chance for Operation Feeding Time.
Launch control. Launch back.
More bombers approaching. Intercept them now.
I'm trying.
Missile launched. Intercept those bombers. Strider 1, target
Okay.
acquired.
Need...
your back.
The bombers are about to reach the island. Shoot them down now. Only half the bombers remain. We can't let even one get away.
I know. I'm trying real hard, I promise.
In gun range.
Locked on, bandit.
Come on.
Bomber confirmed destroyed.
Okay, there it is. Okay.
Missile hit.
I'm on my target's tail.
All enemy bombers have been destroyed.
Great.
Did it. Continue with your mission.
Okay, we're recovering. Let's see, wait. Also, for more serious reason for fixing my sweater with super glue, I've been annoyed of all those sweaters I get that have the bottom part of the zipper keep breaking off. Is that a problem? Huh.
Trigger has destroyed the target.
We're moving out. Leave the cat behind. We'll come back to this island one day and send them off properly.
Oh my god, the cop... How did the helicopter dodge a missile? No, recover. No, don't die now. There, God. Thank you, Lord.
A landing ship is waiting for you.
Right, we leave the wounded. This will guarantee us the one-way ticket
Yeah.
to hell.
Some I've only used for like 2 weeks before that happens. That's so weird. Huh. What are they doing in Kansas that's causing the jackets to come apart so easily?
There's still one arsenal bird left. If we can fill it full of bombs, then Aruzia will have a fighting chance.
Fox 2.
Use cameras to track the supply ships. Don't fight with your back to the supply ship. If you take one on board.
Ow. Where did that even come from?
Dumbass with the scratches on his tail. You hear me? I need you to help some people. There's a group of refugees surrounded by Erusian tanks right here. Needless to say, their future's not looking too bright.
This is a secure military line. Who is this?
Me? You can call me the Scrap Queen.
Lancaster, she's an ally. Trigger and I'd know that voice anywhere.
Do we?
So you're still breathing, Sir Count.
Do we?
Here, let me have a word. Hey, it's been a while. I had a feeling the two of you were still alive. Remember, stick with Trigger and you'll make it.
I have a bit of intel for you. Share it if you can help the refugees. Count me in.
Okay. I guess we're gonna go save some refugees now. Oh god, it's the idiot. Oh yeah. Oh, you missed that whole... Oh my god, we gotta go and watch... Before we end the stream tonight, we have to go watch the cutscene where she's at her dumbest yet, I think. Or at least the writing in this universe is at the dumbest. Not her, but the writing is the dumbest I think I've seen.
Okay, Scrap Queen. Send us the target coordinates.
I'm getting very low on missiles and very high on damage.
Don't you have a laser target indicator?
Why would she...
Use the smoke canister, and who's taking this to the enemy's doorstep? Not me. Wait, you moron! Wait! What are you doing, dumbass? Here! Attack right here!
Lancaster, we confirmed the location of the flare.
What?
All aircraft, we just updated your threat matrix via data link. Take out those targets.
Don't miss. We don't want to hit the pretty ladies down there.
Missile.
Hurry.
Missile. Missile.
I cannot under...
Strutter 1, missile launched.
Missile.
Can I get a lock, please?
I don't think I could even do anything with that scrap.
What is that weird humming noise? What is happening?
That takes care of them. No civilian casualties? Nice going.
They're selling a 3-pack of super glue for $1.74, so it's pretty cheap compared to buying a new sweater and everything. Well, that's fair. Ika, how are the frames looking? Are they gotten any better since I turned everything down?
Here's the intel. I heard it from an Erusian soldier that defected. The supply ships will be launched soon.
Yeah, that is valuable information.
That doesn't sound good.
Can it be trusted?
Not sure. Heard it from a man who said he wanted
Seems
to
good most of the time, yeah, alright.
Up to you to trust him or not.
Understood. Good luck.
Releasing safety.
What?
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Though I think night missions might be worse with the lights, probably. What are they launching? What are these? The mass driver? Oh, we're about to go commit a war crime.
The supply ships have been launched from the mass driver. If the supply ships make it to the arsenal bird, they'll be...
Oh, it's a supply strip.
They may be loaded with new weaponry that we don't even know about. We have no choice but to take down the supply ships before they can get within the arsenal bird's air defense network.
Okay, well where? Okay, there they
You're
are.
not gonna make it. 3 minutes to the enemy's air defense network.
Well, I'm going as fast as I can.
Aircraft, remain on high alert. We got bandits incoming on radar. You're gonna have to forget about them for now. Focus on destroying that supply ship first.
We're sitting ducks like this.
If we let the supply ship get too far away, we'll never be able to catch it. The target's using cloud cover to hide itself. Don't worry, we know where it's headed.
Please, get a lock.
The supply ships are on their scheduled flight path. Even my canopy's icing up.
Victory is ours as long as the supply ship gets away.
Whoa. Come on, baby. Come on, get a lock. I think I brought upgrades for this kind of thing.
Which one first?
Don't try to follow
Oh my God.
supply ships. Stick close to trigger.
90 seconds to the enemy's air defense network.
I'm trying. Okay, one's dead. Where's the other one?
Explosion? Looks like that's one of them down.
Remember, there are 2 supply ships out there. Hurry up and shoot the other one down.
I'm usually pretty good at playing tag, but these guys have a head start.
We've recalculated the remaining time.
Come on, baby.
60 seconds remain.
Okay.
Trigger, you're gonna lose it. Fly at full speed.
I am doing my absolute full speed.
Don't overshoot.
You're mine now! So they're trying to beat that giant monster of a bird. We can't let them complete their mission.
Missiles.
Please get be enough. Okay, we got it. I had to eat a missile for that to work, but
This thing had any windows, we could have seen it for ourselves. Nice work, team.
from the explosions, oh yeah, I have to imagine it's.
We're gonna find ourselves a boat and leave this island. We'll be taking the refugees, along with any deserters from the Erusian military.
Who's the girl that ran at the tanks with the smoke canister? A few more crazies like her, and life down there may have been a tad bit easier.
What do you think would have happened to those refugees if you hadn't intervened? The princess saw what happened. They were little kids.
That's why I like the sky. You don't have to see those types of things.
Does this mean we're that much closer to ending the war?
No, we just basically prevented it from going on forever.
Count's right. We have no choice but to return to our original base. Our base that is nearly out of food and fuel. We need to do something.
Start planning farm? Can we start farming? Is this mission over yet? Like, what are we doing?
This is Tango 2-3.
Scissors. The state of 2 aircraft flying on a parallel course, then repeatedly crossing paths, maneuvering left and right. You can use this situation to get behind an enemy to your rear. I guess. Achievement unlocked. Cutting the cord.
Take a seat. Everyone's here. All right. Good work in sinking the supply ships. Not to mention saving the
Genasi
refugees.
Crossbow, welcome.
However, we're in no position to start celebrating. Even the commander here is starting to fray.
How are you
from
doing?
stress.
You a fan of
Can't say I blame him.
Ace Combat?
Now, Tyler Island is in a state of complete anarchy. This base isn't safe either.
The faces you see around you are the only friends we've got.
Did you have a good holiday weekend, perhaps? Oh yeah? Good to hear. This is my first time playing one in a while, since I think 5? This was a board member recommendation. Great to see someone still playing this. Well, someone asked me to play it, so I'm playing it for them. I don't think they're here right now, unfortunately, but... And my streaming PC is doing its absolute darndest, but it chugs a little bit. Oh my god, okay. Ground targets, we killed 53 ground targets? Good lord. Great holiday so far, that's good to hear. Aw, we didn't get a medal for this one. What time is it? All right, we got about 30 minutes left, so we should be okay.
We found a boat, then sailed away from the island. We had to. We didn't belong there.
How do you put up with the story in these?
The new guy's name was George. I noticed when the anarchist said his name, he said it with a thick Belkan accent. How did you know that he was from Belka?
Well, both my parents were from Belka, so...
God, she's an idiot.
You never told me that. They say that Belkans are known for their conspiracies.
That's just a stereotype. Now, I simply stated my honest opinion and was thrown in jail for it.
The princess sat there.
How are they
looking
not
miserable.
cold?
That was a dumbass stunt she pulled back there, but it got us on this boat. Take a look at that. This ship is heading for a single rope that's hanging down from the sky. Do you know how far the end of that rope reaches?
Yes? She's given speeches about it on television.
Space. No. It is a direct connection to the very potential of mankind itself.
No, stop
At least
it.
It was until war erupted.
What are you talking about?
It's my strong belief that the rope might be connected to a very distant, faraway source of great conflict and strife.
What?
Even long before
What?
the war, the whole world started falling apart once Harling began trying to build it.
What is she talking
I
about?
often wonder what was going through Harling's mind when he was trying to destroy the very thing that so many people were sacrificed in order to create.
What?
Sacrificed? What do you mean?
Yeah, what do you mean?
Have you seen all of those countless old space shuttles on Tyler Island that are no longer in use?
Yeah. I always thought of them as a good source of scrap. They're an obsolete technology that was abandoned during the construction of the space elevator.
What? Wait, why?
Which would mean that if the space elevator was destroyed, it would be that much harder for mankind to reach the stars. Until we find another way.
What?
But even then, Harling still went ahead and tried to destroy it. At the cost of his own life.
That's not the way I heard it. What I heard was that he sacrificed himself to protect the tower from an incoming missile.
Oh, I was told he tried to fly his ship into the tower in order to destroy it.
I wonder which story is true, Your Royal Highness.
Well, we know for a fact that...
I don't know.
well, we do.
Looking at it objectively, it's reasonable to believe that Harling had both options before him.
When it comes to which one you think he took, I guess it's like a mirror.
Yes, it is. It's like a mirror looking into your own soul. Based on whichever choice you believe it was. At the moment, though, I can only see darkness.
By the way, this is the head of the enemy country
I think that thing should be destroyed.
who was giving speeches on international television, and the dumb woman is the only person who recognized her. That was the one I was like comparing to Vladimir Putin. If you found Vladimir Putin at an airplane crash.
Since we don't have any contact with HQ, it's not like this is an official mission. Anyway, it looks like the seizure of Tyler Island and the relief from Osea have been postponed. In the meantime, we just have to do what we can to survive. Since losing its capital city of Ferbanti, Erusian forces have separated into smaller, autonomous factions. It looks like Erusia's largest force and leading faction will pass through the area around this base. The space elevator is significant to them, so they're probably...
Why is it significant? It has to be the big reveal.
Why? I doubt they're gonna start a fight now.
Our top priority should be to get home. Let's go already.
Yeah. It's not like we have the supplies, power, or even a real reason to put up a fight.
It's true.
But what are we going to do if they bring the fight to us? We need to be ready to push them back.
Okay.
If we head inland from here towards Erusia, there's an old castle that's been converted into a stockpiling base. Shalaji Castle. It's currently occupied by some of the Erusian forces that broke off, but we need ammo and fuel. They appear to have converted a freeway into a runway, so we can expect them to have the capacity for air combat.
Sure.
But they'll be easier to handle than Erusia's lead faction. Well, we can't use all our aircraft to attack. The transport carrying the stolen supplies needs support.
What?
Okay, Strider Squadron. You head out first, and neuter the dogs at the stockpiling base. Rendezvous with Cyclops Squadron, who will bring the transport. Then we bring the supplies back to this base.
Got it.
Are you high?
Sounds good. We'll make it. We're all gonna fly home. Together.
He's got to be high. We're gonna fly what, a one transport helicopter in and get enough food and supplies to fuel a whole small squadron around an aircraft carrier? This guy's the highs they get. This guy's on the top of that space elevator. Oh my god. But Beehive. Operation name Beehive. Operation objective capture Silage Castle and the surrounding area. It's October 24th, so it's been about a week? It's 06 in the morning, so 6 a.m. Sky conditions are sunny and cloud cover, few clouds. It's a nice, bright day. Operation Beehive. Yeah, exactly. What are we gonna do if they want to put up a fight? We put up a fight on them first. What? What are you talking about? Alright, so we bought the stealth unit. We're nowhere near being able to afford that. Or like some other... Enhances aircraft stealth capabilities. Or enhances stealth detection capabilities. Ooh. It's the good old preemptive strike, yeah. It's a preemptive strike when we're completely out of supplies and resources. It's a great idea. I don't know why I didn't think of it myself. I'm a fool. Okay, what was that other? The Gibson? The Gripen E. The Rafi M. The Tuffin. The Tiffin! Now, why are they telling me to go get the Gripen? Grip it hard. I mean, we could, I guess, start making our way over towards the Gripen. Additional rocket explosives. Increases standard missile lock-on range. Increases special bomb lock-on speed. Increases special missile load limit. Don't we already have one of those? That's still level 1. I don't know. I'm very confused. I mean, should we start buying American jets now? Or should I go the other route and, like, get one of these? do we got? Increases erect and direct flight speed and firing distance. Increases EML firepower. Increases standard missile flight distance. Enhances aircraft durability. We already have one of these, don't we? Bulletproof fuel tank. Wow. Oh, we can go get one of these starfighters. Genosi crossbow. Do you have a favorite plane? What's your favorite jet in here? As someone who knows this module well, I take it. Do you have a favorite plane? The Mirage 2000. Of this series, the Raffle M. Oh, okay. The versatile omni-role carrier-based aircraft used by both the Navy and Air Force. The M model follows Navy specifications. Its long-range air-to-ground and air-to-air capabilities give it enormous power. Nicknamed Raffle, its maneuverability makes it adept at close-range combat. Okay. I mean, we had some other people who were big fans of this tell us we should get a Gripen, so maybe that's what we do. Maybe we start making our way through the European set. Sure, why not? Yes, unlock it. Not that we're gonna use this one, but okay. Whip. So we unlock whatever this missile thing is. Increase special missile load limit, which I think we've already got one of those. Okay. Just as stepping stone. Yep, basically. Dang, that mission paid for a lot of stuff. I mean, when we were fighting the Gripen in that one big mission, these Gripens were a pain in the butt. Okay. I was about to say, wait, how do I get the other direction? I was very scared. Alright, so we're out of money now. We have purchased all of the things. Short-range aerial suppression air-to-air missile. 6-target lock-on and land attack cruise missile. They produce a powerful blast. Oh, okay. Alright, cool. And I'm not really worried about getting one of these. Just because it doesn't have very good, like, I mean, it's fine. The guided penetration bomb is fine, and this is fine. But I don't really need a pulse laser. Like, it would have probably been better to get this one than this one, but whatever. Whatever. But we're out of money. Alright, so we got one mission left to do, shall we? Apparently we gotta fly in slow, like, low and attack or something. The Gippon. Wait, why is this one starred? Oh, it's the free flight only one. Okay. That's what it is. Let's take this. I legit have no idea what I'm fighting. It said only Air Forces, right? I kind of don't trust it. I almost don't trust it, but we'll take this. I feel like it's lying to me. That it's going to be mostly air combat.
Strider Squadron, aircraft prep complete. You're cleared to taxi.
I feel like it's lying to me. Like, I'm going to get over there and it's going to all be boats. And I'm going to be incredibly upset. Operation Be High. Capture Shillage Castle. Alright. Oh, we're back to the... We're still doing the unknown thing.
No allies here. No need to ID your target.
Ah.
We've set a number of priority targets, focusing on their anti-aircraft weaponry. Okay, team. Get to work.
Okay.
Unidentified aircraft. Not sure if friend or foe. Fire anyway. We don't have time to be wondering if they're friendlies or not.
Trigger has destroyed the target. So, we capture this base and take the fuel and supplies. That's the plan, right, Trigger?
Basically.
You take if you want to live. That's how it was where I grew up.
I was just double-checking mission orders, Hushin.
Our anti-air guns are destroyed. Abandon and fall back to our rear position. Retreat!
What? Wait, what happened? No more marking targets first. Oh my god, why is the... Why? Why? I don't understand it. I have turned the graphics down so much. I don't understand. Oh, not the display. What? No, I didn't even change that. No, turn all of this off. I don't need any of that. Okay, so... Is it... I can turn the shadows off. Is the texture? Is that what it is? Is that what's throwing everything off? Reflect surfaces as processed in real time. Oh my god, that would tank everything. No. Okay. I've seriously... Wait. Maybe what I can do is I can, like, force feedback... like, force it to be 60 frames per second? And that will cause it to not be so bad. Maybe that's part of the problem. I don't need any of this. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it.
It's time for the briefing. Hold on.
Start the mission. With this. I'm gonna go with this. You might need it. I don't need it. Ugh. Ah, SpongeBob.
Strider Squadron aircraft prep complete. You're cleared to take.
I need it. Just flip the table. The stream ends violently.
No Ocean forces are in the region ahead.
Is this
No
better?
allies here. No need to ID your target. We've set a number of priority targets, focusing on
How does
the
it look?
anti-aircraft
Does it look
weaponry.
decent at
Okay,
least?
team, get to work.
Much better? Okay, thank God.
Unidentified aircraft. Not sure if friend or foe. Fire anyway. We don't have time to be wondering if they're friendlies or not.
Trigger has destroyed the target.
Seems so, yeah? Okay, great.
So, we capture this base and take the fuel and supplies. That's the plan, right, Trigger?
Yeah, it's the plan.
If you want to live. That's how it was where I grew up.
I was just double-checking mission orders, Hushin.
Vehicle confirmed destroyed.
Our anti-air guns are destroyed. Abandon and fall back to our rear position. Retreat!
Oh, they're retreating already? That seems weird.
There are more vehicles along the road. They don't appear to be military. Belarusian refugees. They must be fleeing since the conflict got worse.
Unidentified aircraft. Identify at once or we'll open fire.
What is he talking about? They already are firing on us. The enemy's confused.
I know. We're all out of ammo. Don't give up. We're not going to lose our country again. Off the car. It'll make us an easier target.
I mean, okay.
Our anti-aircraft weaponry is down by 30%. Why are they attacking this base?
That's a great question. This feels like a stomping more than a fight. Hey, look, it's a grip and E.
So what's this faction split from the Erusian military? The autonomous state of Shalaji used to be a nation. The region has always leaned towards independence. Those who want to restore their homelands flock to it. Apparently, their core consists of officers from Vaslage, which neighbored Shalaji.
Are they our enemies?
They're our enemy's enemy, but not our friends.
Oh, come on. There we go.
Strider 1, missile launched. Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
Do they, though?
The resistance is strong. They seem pretty desperate.
Yeah, like I said, this doesn't really feel like a fight so much as a stomping. I don't know. I mean, those are APCs. That's a tank.
Missile. 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 Caution.
Maybe we don't just kill everything on the ground, maybe? This is very strange.
We're coming up on the castle. Let's hurry up and capture this base so we can get its fuel and supplies.
Shit. I feel like we're a group of burglars.
Don't say that. This is for our survival.
Yeah, I know.
That's Shalaji Castle.
They're here already. They've paid for what they did to our scouts. Take in both civilians and refugees without discrimination. Get away from the stone buildings and take shelter somewhere sturdier or underground. Drop where you are and cover your head.
Finally someone with a conscience? Yeah, something weird about this mission.
Target acquired. Strider 1, Fox 3.
I don't know. Something weird about this mission. I don't know if I like this. They feel like they're no more desperate or less desperate than we are. I don't know about this. I don't even feel like there's going to be supplies here. Like, at best, maybe this is a refugee camp at this point.
Hostile has a lock.
Really? They didn't get the kill, huh? All right.
Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
But straight up, something about this feels more not okay. Can I get a... There we go. That's what I was looking for. Get on the lock on to get the plane.
Strider 1, missile launched.
Yeah, that's just a truck. Something weird is going on.
Strider 1, target destroyed. Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
I think I got enough angle there.
Target hit.
unfortunate we had to bomb it like we did.
We do what we need to survive, right?
Not something I'll tell my son about.
Well,
Strider 1, missile launched.
AA destroyed! We're setting stuff! Cancel takeoff. Soul Squadron, stand by.
Negative. This battle's over if we don't get up there. Along with hope of restoration. Don't worry. As long as we accelerate inside the tunnel, they won't be able to shoot us down that easily.
what?
Strider 1, target eliminated.
Their interceptors are in the air.
All right. Getting to takeoff speed inside the tunnel is insane.
Yeah.
Soul Squadron, airborne. Shoot the invaders out of our skies. Good luck, Soul Squadron.
Understood. You are in violation of Shiraji airspace. Turn around and we'll be forced to shoot you down.
A little late for that.
Long-range strategic strike group. Land immediately and hand over your planes and base to us.
What? Where did those missiles just come from? What?
You bastard. Defile this country. As long as you're here, this country will never know peace. Shit.
What is he?
Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
Locked on.
I guess it's just because we're outnumbered so greatly?
These guys are pretty stupid. These guys are pretty accomplished fighter pilots.
Or my missiles just don't want to hit them. That guy wasn't even evading. He was flying in a straight line and the missiles just refused.
These guys expect us to surrender? I'll kill them myself.
There we go. Finally. God.
Strider 1, bandit splashed. Target hit.
That's a truck. That's not my target at all. No, stop. Stop targeting a truck. I don't want to target a truck. That doesn't make any sense.
Understood.
Strider 1, missile launched.
Strider 3 launching missile. Don't underestimate them just because Mr. X isn't here.
Target acquired.
Enemy on your back.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
No, are you kidding? How? I was in the middle of that dodge. It's the elite squadron, by the way. Press the Y to switch targets. Yeah, yeah. I've definitely been switching targets. No problem there. I don't like the follow the target, hold the switch button mode, though. That's incredibly disorienting. I don't even like being in third person, but I'm trying to do that to make it a little bit more palatable to watch.
I've got a sitting duck here.
Bring it on. I'm more than a match for you. Locked on.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
Wait. Ah! I do not want to start this whole stupid mission over. I love hitting that guy with 4 missiles and he not dying.
No Ocean forces are in the region ahead.
I also love that they told me it'd be mostly air combat, which was just a bold-faced lie.
We've set a number of priority targets, focusing on their anti-aircraft weaponry. Okay, team, get to work.
Target locked. Unidentified aircraft, not sure if friend or foe. Fire anyway. We don't have time to be wondering if they're friendlies or not.
So, capture this base and take the fuel and supplies. That's the plan, right, Trigger?
You take if you want to live. That's how it was where I grew up.
Confirmed destroyed.
I was just double-checking mission orders, Hushin.
Allied aircraft. Identify at once or we'll open fire.
What are they talking about? They already are firing on us. The enemy's confused. I know.
Missile.
Our anti-aircraft weaponry is down by 30%. Why are they attacking this base? They're all out of ammo.
Yeah, I think we got bad intel about this being a supply base. I think it might be more of like a refugee base or something.
Stall warning.
This really does not feel like a, How did it just dodge that missile? What? I don't understand how it just dodged that missile. Character building? Well, yeah, the whole place is getting character built. This whole continent's being character built right now. What is up with this helicopter? This helicopter is being flown by Liquid Snake or something. Like, that's like the most accomplished helicopter I've ever seen.
So what's this faction split of the Erusian military? The autonomous state of Shalaji used to be a nation. The region has always leaned towards independence. Those who want to restore their homelands.
Oh, wow. That was perfectly executed, actually.
Consists of officers from Vaslij, which neighbor Shalaji.
Missile.
Are they our enemies?
Missile.
They're our enemy's enemy, but not our friends.
The resistance is strong. They seem pretty desperate.
They have more aircraft. More planes incoming. Fire more missiles. They're bombing us.
It's not quite how that works.
Use the SAMs. Help me!
Coming up on the castle. Let's hurry up and capture this base so we can get its fuel and supplies.
Shit. I feel like we're a group of burglars.
Missile.
Don't say that. This is for our survival.
Missile.
Yeah, I know.
Missile.
That's Shalaji Castle destroyed.
Oh yeah, that's just a tent. How could I even target a tent with a lock-on missile? That doesn't make any sense. I love the lore you get in the Imperial Guards quest line. I didn't know you can join the Imperial Guard in a jet. So many things.
Missile.
Locked on.
Missile.
Target was not struck.
Oh, okay, I guess. Kind of disagree with that ruling, but all right. No, no jets and AOD, just airships, but they do have missiles. That's true, they do have missiles.
Missile.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Missile inbound.
Let them have our lives. As long as our nation stands, the young will carry on. Sam is out. We're running out of ways to strike back.
I'll take that kill.
New hostiles. All aircraft confirmed.
This town's of high cultural value. It's unfortunate we had to bomb it like we did.
We do what we need to survive, right?
Not something I'll tell my son about.
Cancel takeoff. Soul Squadron, stand by.
Negative. This battle's over if we don't get up there.
Missile.
Along with hope of restoration.
Missile.
Don't worry. As long as we accelerate inside the tunnel,
Do I stall? What just happened?
that easily. Enemy on your back.
Missile.
These guys are blinding us.
Missile.
Enemy is split.
Missile.
Target locked.
Missile.
It's a truck.
Missile. Missile.
Again, I'm not even sure how.
Strutter 1 is down.
Heat-seeking. I don't want to know what's inside that tent. Yeah, I don't understand how a heat-seeking missile could lock onto a tent. Even a fire going on outside of the tent wouldn't be enough to attract the attention of a missile.
No Ocean forces are in the region ahead. No allies here. No need to ID your target. We've set a number of priority targets, focusing on their anti-aircraft weaponry. Okay, team, get to work.
Unidentified aircraft, not sure if friend or foe. Fire anyway. We don't have time to be wondering if they're friendlies or not.
So, we capture this base and take the fuel and supplies. That's the plan, right, Trigger?
Take if you want to live.
Oh, that's an APC. I don't even need to blow that up.
I was just double-checking mission orders, Hushin.
It's a machine gun range.
Our anti-air guns are destroyed. Abandon and fall back to our rear position. Retreat!
There are more vehicles along the road. They don't appear to be military. They're Erusian refugees. They must be fleeing since the conflict got worse.
Unidentified aircraft. Identify at once.
Okay, I'll take that.
What is he talking about? They already are firing on us. He's confused. I know.
Protect the base. We're all out of ammo. Don't give up. We're not going to lose our country again.
So what's this faction split from the Erusian military? The autonomous state of Shalaji used to be a nation. The region has always leaned towards independence. Those who want to restore their homelands flock to it. Apparently, their core
Random
consists of
explosion?
officers from Bosra region, which neighbor Shalaji.
Are they our enemies?
They're our enemy's enemy, but not our friends.
Where did I get the water that was causing that interference? I asked. Confused.
The resistance is strong. They seem pretty desperate.
That'll work.
Stall warning.
I stalled out.
More planes incoming. Fire more missiles. Fire the salmon once.
We're coming up on the castle. Let's hurry up and capture this base so we can get.
You know, I realized I don't know if I've actually flown
I feel like we're a group of
up
burglars.
high to like maximum height.
Yeah, I know.
That's Shalaji Castle.
They're here already. We've paid for what they did to our scouts. Take in both civilians and refugees without discrimination. Get away from the stone buildings and take shelter somewhere sturdier or underground. Drop where you are and cover your head if you hear jet engine.
Missile. Missile.
Fox 2.
Missile.
Ram is out. We're running out of ways to strike back.
Missile.
There aren't that many. Aim carefully and take them down. On my target's tail.
Missile.
Oh, it was right below me. Third person's a weird perspective.
Missile. Missile.
Warning, enemy has a beat on you. Strider 1, target acquired.
Missile.
Targeting our anti-aircraft weaponry.
That was close.
There are 4 enemy aircraft, but one is causing us to flee.
I heard about plane strikes when I was in the East 2 weeks ago.
Don't attack the trucks. Those are not the threat. Why are you attacking a truck, idiot? Just because you can lock onto it doesn't mean you need to. That's literally how flares work. That's the premise of how a flare works, is it gives you something else to lock onto instead of the main plane.
Strider 1, target eliminated.
Just how much do they want to take from us?
Yeah, they can go on ahead without me. Evading!
Strider 1, Fox 2.
We've lost more than half of our forces. The battle won't last much longer. Let them have our lives. As long as our nation stands, the young will carry on.
Destroyed.
Missile.
Ah, I was trying to get tricky with that one. We took 2% damage, which isn't much. Thank God. There we go.
Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
Missile.
Why can't we hit our target?
Missile.
New hostiles. All aircraft confirmed.
Missile.
This town is of high cultural value. It's unfortunate they had bombed it like we did.
We do what we need to survive, right?
Missile.
Not something I'll tell my son about.
Enemy is red.
These guys are blinding us.
AA destroyed. We're still stuck. Cancel takeoff. Soul Squadron, stand by.
Negative. This battle's over if we don't get up there. Along with hope of restoration. Don't worry. As long as we accelerate inside the tunnel, they won't be able to shoot us down that easily.
Stop shooting at the tents.
Their interceptors are in the air.
Alright. Getting to takeoff speed inside the tunnel is insane.
Soul Squadron, airborne. Shoot the invaders out of our skies. Good luck, Soul Squadron.
No, get a lock and then.
You're in violation of Shiraji airspace. Turn around or we'll be forced to shoot you down.
This is the Ocean Long Range Strategic Strike Group. Land immediately and hand over your planes and base to us.
That was a quick, easy one.
Absurd for you to be talking so tough after losing one of the leaders at Forbanti. You bastard! You defile this country. As long as you're here, this country will never know peace. Shit.
Missile away.
Don't let him get under your skin.
Oh, come on. That was a hit?
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Enemy on your back. How long is this battle going to go on? Punch 2.
Missile evaded.
We just need to buy ourselves some time.
That'll work. That'll work. That'll work.
I hope he's okay. Bailing out under those conditions. I can see his parachute. Let's pray he makes it to safety.
3 to go. Don't let them work together. Back up trigger.
Wilco. Righto. Damn. I can't even last long.
Really? That wasn't enough? I guess only one of those missiles hit him? Oh my god, I'm getting interference. Are you kidding? Now?
As expected, but a lucky shot would be boring. Some kind of energy weapon. No, it's a railgun.
Strider 1, you have a bogey approaching at high speed. Bearing 090, straight from the east.
Oh, here we go. Okay, so this... Really? Alright. Of course, the easy mission is this one. Well, I guess the stream's gonna run a little long tonight. And it's got a railgun on it. That's fun. Console 1, aka, yeah, that guy.
I'm testing this aircraft. You must find your own sky. We can still help you. Don't waste your life. I'm dedicated to reclaiming that which you call home. Furthermore, you must find someone to guide you. I'm not that person.
I love these two are having a student-master relationship a moment right here, right now, as I'm firing missiles at them. Makes me feel capable. Very capable.
Hey, look at the color of that plane. Damn, that's the flames of hell. Time for payback.
Got him. That's one hit. That's one hit. Your anime rival? Yeah, basically.
The rest of us will just get in the way. The rest form a perimeter to catch whatever slips through. Wilco, might just cost us our lives.
Hit on unidentified aircraft. The enemy's mobility is still unfazed. Keep up the attack.
Someone to guide us. Wait, I can't think of anyone other than you.
I mean, he can 180 better than I can.
Now tell me something. Drone fighters don't belong in the blue. They have no place in the cosmos of the skies. And they're what the most legit Air Force should be fighting against.
Oh, got him with some machine gun fire. He's good, but he's not invincible. Well, he probably is invincible. We can still claim damage.
Missile launched.
Doesn't help that he's, you know.
Targeting correction 157 degrees. Targeting correction complete.
A couple more hits in there.
Aircraft, land your plane and surrender. Why do you feel the need to continue fighting on your own?
That's funny. It seems like one of the pilots is also fighting alone.
He's not alone. Look around you.
Nope, the rest of my...
Perhaps it would have been best to entrust the future to pilots like that. Let me test him then, to see if he's truly worthy.
Strider 1 has been hit. Are you alright?
He's flying, but if he takes another hit, it's a miracle you're not in a million pieces.
There's another hit. Okay. That's like 3 missiles and some machine gun fire.
That bastard's moving in a way that minimizes the damage even when he's hit. Keep firing those missiles until you blow him to pieces.
Well, I mean, that's the... Yeah.
This weapon is not enough to take down 3 strikes. This aircraft is my body. If they are not enough, then I must put my soul into it.
Go plus ultra?
There are pilots like you in every generation, and I felled every last one of them. Think you can keep up with me?
Fox 3.
Mr. X is ascending rapidly.
The missiles went straight to the sun. Not a casual move. Trigger, there's something about Mr. X's flying pattern after he dodges a missile. He flies in a straight line at low speed.
Oh my god, did I...
That's your chance to attack.
Wait, did I get him?
It's a hit. The unidentified aircraft is going down.
You got him.
Okay.
Splash the bandit.
Wow.
Can you hear me, pilot with the 3 strikes? This was all due to my ego. I unleashed pure chaos upon this world, just so I could keep my wings.
Okay.
Put a stop to the drone production.
Is this a message to Trigger? What does it mean?
I don't think this war is over just because we shot down Mr. X. Yeah, it's gonna take something else entirely to end this thing. I just don't know what.
Okay, well that was almost anticlimactic. Air-to-air missile that you can lock onto 8 the 8 targets. Yeah, I know what that is. Oh my god. Okay, achievement unlocked. Let's settle this.
The
All right.
resupply went well. We should be okay on food and fuel reserves for a little while at least. Luckily, the rumor that the Erusian army is advancing nearby is only a rumor. There's no sign of them from the skies. Rumors, rumors, rumors. This is what happens when you lose communications. But we got one good fact. The plane Trigger shot down was an advanced model of the XO-2 Wyvern. It was developed in the last Continental War. Erusia had a lot up their sleeves. Apparently, they were even supposed to have Belkin aircraft back in the First War. What if Trigger couldn't shoot it down? Just thinking about it gives me chills. We're lucky to be here. In war, you never know what's lurking behind the curtains. But it looks like everything's loose now. Solid chain of command, rest periods after sorties, a battlefield where you know friend from foe. All of that's gone now, lost in a fog of confusion. Feels like a distant dream.
Wow.
Now, just how the hell are we gonna get out of this mess?
I mean, we got these supplies so that we could fall back to a friendly base and try to regroup. That was the point of this. We know what we need to do. We need to fall back to our last known coordinates of a friendly base and regroup. What are you talking about? Stop contradicting your own stuff. Ugh. Oh, I'm dying. Okay, well that is it for tonight. I think I'm done. But nope, fighting more battles is more fun. Yeah, apparently. Oh god. Why are we getting these supplies? So we can retreat safely. Okay, we got the supplies. Now what do we do? Let's attack this. I thought we were retreating safely. No one said that. Who said that? We gotta go attack that thing now for no reason. Like, oh, okay, got it. So we didn't actually attack that base to retreat safely. We took that base so we could continue attacking mercilessly. Got it. Hey, at least I didn't blow up a bunch of trucks and tents for no reason, so I feel better about that at least. I tried not to shoot the civilians. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Wait, how do I leave? Oh, there we go. Oh, wait. Ika, I wanted to show you that. Hold on. Now that you're back. Oh, scene viewer. I want to show you the most insane thing I think I've seen so far. Yes, this. Watch this, Ika. Obviously, Genosi crossbow, you've seen this,
The
but...
island we went to was supposed to have been secured by the ground forces. They hadn't gotten a handle on things by the time we got there, so now we were stuck in the middle of a half-assed campaign. My job was to get the planes ready for combat, making repairs...
Still,
and
it's
handing
fun,
over
but it's
to
just
our
the
troop of
story's
cons.
insane.
Thing is, the enemy still had the hangars.
Yeah, you'll see.
The comms were still down, so none of us knew what the hell was going on. The last transmission I heard before everything went to shit was that some prisoners from an Osean military penal unit rioted and managed to escape. They stole some jets and now they were flying around, taking out their former allies left and right. I wonder if any units like ours were out here, creeping around. Hearing the Osean jets firing at each other overhead chipped away at morale. Since the radio was out, it was quiet. I liked it better that way.
So it wasn't actually loud from the
All I
gunfights.
heard was the gunfire.
Oh, okay, so it was loud from gunfire, but not the jets.
Rifles. We were pilots, damn it. Friendly fire will probably kill us. You know things are desperate when the guards that used to lock us into solitary are now telling us it's better we all stick together.
Yeah, that's insane. That would.
I guess they
that's
think our odds of surviving this war are better that way. After walking for miles across the battlefield, we came across the wreckage of a plane. Passenger, not military. I knew that rose. It was an Erusian liaison plane. The guard's dogs smelled something and took off. They led us to a cliff. And the bodies.
Today, I lost everything. When Osea attacked our capital, my father, a man who was never really suited to being the king, was killed. I was to be flown out of the war zone to safety, but the plane was shot down by rebels. The entire crew was killed in the crash. Soldiers appeared and one shot at me. My dog went after him and shot him to pieces. He was my best friend.
That's
After
almost
all
sad,
those
actually.
speeches I gave about working together for peace, I thought everyone felt the same.
The JPEG dog, yeah, we thought that was super funny also.
I'm sure the soldier who shot at me knew I was the princess of Erusia.
Everyone
He was
should.
Erusian too. More soldiers have come. Now, there is no one left to protect me. I am so numb, I cannot move. I watch as one of their dogs approaches. It sniffs mournfully at my dead friend. I wonder if it grieves for him as much as I do. I can barely think. I feel weaker by the minute. I don't know who these soldiers are with, but I managed to take a sip of the water they gave me.
How long have you been here?
Somehow, I muster the courage to answer the woman's question. I tell her I've been there 3 days. They gather around me with grim looks on their faces. What would they do if they knew I was the Erusian princess?
How do they not know? You've been on international TV all the time, giving speeches. You should be super popular and, well, super famous.
This is an air-to-ground tactical radio. It still works.
I noticed she walked with a limp. She knelt down next to me and asked her companions to give me some food. And then, very softly, she said,
You see, I used to listen to your broadcasts, Your Royal Highness. Just what did you see here?
Yeah. Somehow, she is the only one of her group. Yeah, that's dumb. Yeah, it's super dumb. It doesn't make any sense. How is this international famous person in her own private jet with her family crest on it found, and only one of the 5 people here recognize her? It doesn't make any sense at all. Oh my god. All right, are we done? Yes, we're done. Well, Genosi Crossbow, thank you for stopping by. I hope you got some enjoyment out of watching a pleb play some module that you love a lot. I mean, what did we learn? We learned so many weird, dumb things. Heat seeking rockets, target, tents for some reason. It was fun seeing new people get into this module. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I've played some of them before, but I don't think I've played since 5, and that was years ago. So, let's see, what else did we learn? Have a backup plan if you're a military. We learned that you really should have a backup plan if you're a military and, you know, in the middle of a conflict. Let's see, what else did we learn? Light explosions. And this is more for us than necessarily in the module itself, but light explosions hurt the frames real bad. Frames real bad. It just nukes the frames from orbit, really. The sky bridge, the sky bridge. That's what that's called, right? The sky bridge? No, there's another term for it. Ika, I'm dying. What is the thing? The ground to space thing. Is it a sky bridge? My brain isn't. I cannot remember. I'm exhausted. My brain is like totally done. The space elevator. Okay, yeah, the space elevator. Vader. I forgot to. Yeah, it's one of those words that you just never use. It only comes up in weird random places like this. The space elevator is maybe like a god or something. Is maybe God or religion or something. Religion? I can't tell what they're trying to say with the space elevator thing. They have not explained why it's important in any way, shape, or form, but everyone is fighting tooth and nail for it all the time, constantly. I don't get it. They've not explained that it has any kind of, like, energy production capabilities. They have not explained that it has, like, high ground rockets or rail driver capabilities. It doesn't have some kind of spy satellite or something attached to it. I don't understand why they want it. I really hope they explain at some point. But the 4 things we learned tonight are heat-seeking rockets target tents, have a backup plan if you're the military, because that's kind of important. Light explosions hurt the frames really badly. I really have to turn anything that gives too much light off for some reason. It's been a reoccurring problem, but I don't know. I keep trying to fix it. And the space elevator is either God or religion, maybe? I don't know. But that's the 4 things we learned tonight. Let's see. Ika, scheduling. Let's see. Next week. Let's see. It's going to get a little weird again this weekend. Okay, yeah. Next Tuesday, the 3rd, everything should be normal. More Ace Combat 7, 3:30 here on Twitch. Thursday, 2 days from today, 3:30, we have more of Age of Decadence, where we should finish up Shade of Swirl's story and start a brand new high body count run of Sister Chapia. Again, starting at 3:30 with Age of Decadence. Let's see. Saturday's stream is going to be pushed to Monday. Big sword swinger. Are we going to do swords or axes? Because we determined that axes also get a bonus to counterattacks. And since dodging is its own skill, we might be able to do both. But yes, Saturday's stream has been pushed to Monday the 2nd. We will probably be doing like 2 hours and 2 hours, maybe like a 12 to 2, and then, or 10 to 12, and then 12 to 2 kind of stream for Fallout New Vegas, and then Song of Horror on that Monday. But axes are more strength than dex. Swords are stronger with dex. Right. Okay. We'll have to talk about it come Thursday. I'm tired and it's late and I don't want to talk about it right now. But that'll be Monday starting at about 10 a.m. Monday the 2nd. And then Sunday the 31st, or I'm sorry, Sunday the 1st, the first of the year, stream should be normal. About 2 o'clock, we should be starting up the Lost City, a new puzzle module. We finished up Return of the Obra Dinn, so hopefully Sunday about 2 p.m. we should be able to start up the Lost City, as recommended by one of the board members a couple weeks ago now. But if you want to get caught up on any of this nonsense, we have the YouTube repository, Raven Hillbrook Inc. Links for that are in chat and on the info page, I hope. Okay, wait. Is it? Okay, it has been working, it looks like. Fantastic. But yeah, everything I create gets lightly edited and put up there. All of the Salt and Sanctuary playthrough is over there now. I think the only thing we don't have up there at the moment is... I think I'm still working on the edit on the recent Fallout New Vegas and Song of Horror. I've got it edited. I just got to get it processed. But we'll get those up hopefully tomorrow. And then we also have the Discord. Links for that are in chat and on the info page. General discussion, recommendations if you want to see me play something specific. We have a water cooler section for memes. We've got the lunch break section for food. Office pets for funny animal stuff. We've got the art board section. If you create art, we want to see it, put it up over there. And then we've got the after hour spicy stuff if you want a little bit more mature content. Then last but not least, we have the Twitter at Hillbrook Inc. Hillbrook, again, one word, INC. It will continue to be a thing as long as the Twitter is a thing. But it will be mostly schedule reminders, updates if there are changes, and notes from management to the board periodically. If you need a well-thought-out solution, you need a thinking solution, Raven Hillbrook Inc., Thinking Solutions. I want to thank everybody who stopped by today, of course. We got that follow from Daywalker249. Thank you for the follow. Genosty Crossbow, thank you for stopping by. I hope you had some fun. Ika, of course, thank you. Cheng Mariah stopped by earlier, thank you. Any of the lurkers, you have the Twitch world go around, thank you. Anybody that checks the VODs here on Twitch, checks out the VODs on the YouTube repository, thank you. It's all greatly appreciated. But I think that's got it. Ika, I hope you have a good night. Genosty Crossbow, if you're still here, I hope you have a good whatever you're up to. I hope to see you all back. Have a nice night. Thank you, Ika. But yeah, I hope to see you all back on Thursday for Age of Decadence at about 3:30 p.m. Cheers, see you again. I hope so. It's not going to be jet fighting, but it's still going to be fighting, and probably with a lot of neck chopping, if I can help it. But all right. Yeah, I think that's got it. I'm going to do a little social media stuff, and that'll be the end for me. I'm going to go clock out. Bye.